Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a little bit. I've been taking my time between streams lately, but I've been having a great time whenever I do come back. Is music still a little loud? I think it's a little loud. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, I've been taking a little while between the streams. It's hard to just play a different game every single day, you know? Mostly I find myself playing Deadlock these days. So, but I know that doesn't perform as well on streams, so I figure there's no use in really actually streaming it, you know? Yeah, we're live. We're gonna play some Felvidek. I have seen just a few clips of this game. Just seems like a funny little JRPG inspired game, with lots of little jokes thrown in there. So I'm looking forward to experiencing that. Just fun little romp. Not much of a puzzle game, which is a bit more of my speed, but it is an indie game, which is still my speed, so that's fine. No big deal. Okay, sorry. This multi-streaming stuff is new to me, and it's a lot of trouble. I'm trying to make sure it's all set to go. I did a lot of stuff beforehand, so should be ready. But I may run into some technical difficulties. I don't know. We'll see. And I don't know. It's weird. I'm really trying to. I'm trying desperately to understand how the hell TikTok Live works. With YouTube and with Twitch, I go live and the apps and the websites will tell me, "Hey, you're live. You want to go to your like dashboard and control that and make sure everything's okay and whatever." And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm using OBS." But it's nice to know. But then like TikTok, I go there and it doesn't even look like I'm live. I have no way of knowing, dude. I'm a little baffled. I don't know why they make it so hard to view your own stream on TikTok. Like I opened the TikTok app, it's the same account, and it's telling me about like how great my stream was last time. And I'm looking at it and I see a big go live button at the bottom, as if I'm not already live. So I'm like, am I live? Am I even live right now on TikTok? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea at this point. Uh so yeah, this is going great so far. I don't know. Uh Please stop. Okay, good lord. Like, I'm live right now, right? I should be. So why? I'm on the website. I logged in. I'm on the app. I logged in. I I should be able to see my own stream, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't that be nice? I feel ridiculous. I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm not. I think it just doesn't have a way to do that. That kind of pisses me off. Well, all right. Well, I guess we're good. Let's just go to just chatting. Oh, it's looping. Let me stop that before it gets bad. Hi. Hi. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not getting a lot of feedback from TikTok. I have no idea if my live is even working right now. Just weird, man. Just absolutely bizarre. But we're playing Felvidek today. Dude. What? I'm gonna go profile. Oh my god, it shows it. It's actually showing it. Oh my god. It is actually showing it on my profile now. Just on the browser, not on the app yet. It still hasn't done it on the app, so I don't know what's up with it. I don't know, man. Let's just play the game. How about that? And then knocking at your door, let him knock some more. All right. This is a good song. Hardest Cut by Spoon. I would let it play out, but I do want to just get into the game and start that up. So we might as well play that. No fancy transitions here. I just gotta. There we go. Looks like the audio's okay. Looks like everything there is fine. Visual's okay. It does seem to want me to use controller. I do have one. Either that or a keyboard, so I'd rather use a controller. I think it's a little bit more fun. So we'll do that. Alright. It's just so much different. I open up Twitch and immediately, like on my phone, I open up the app and immediately it's like, you're streaming. Did you know you're streaming? Check out your dashboard. You're streaming. And then I go to YouTube and it's also like, hey, you're streaming. But if you don't want to watch that, you could just go, you know, watch other stuff. But then like TikTok, it's like, hey, you open TikTok. Here's like a random video, which is like what the app's all about. I get it. But like, I'm live, man. shouldn't you tell me that? Like, shouldn't I learn that from you? I don't understand. It's just weird. I don't get it, man. Don't get it one bit. Oh, whatever. Well, new game. I feel like the audio's a little loud. Well, I don't want 0%. It's just a little loud still. And it's not just on your end, it's on my end as well. So here, let me, it's fine, you guys can see this. I know you could have seen the other stuff. So we're gonna do through the system here. Felvidek. We're gonna put down to half. I should lower it for you guys as well. Pevel. Found an arming cap. Found 3 bottles of plum wine. Slumber you will at another time. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. That's quite the opener, Captain Jack Sparrow, without the W at the end. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruin? Its loss shan't be mourned, since the Hussites ransacked it. Naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set fire to it. But, Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? I just had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of women. Admit it. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her. As I did warn ye, I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits. I'm not even going to try to say that. Yeah, I'm not going to try to say it. Anchiasa? I don't know, something like that. Anchiasa? So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost woman. You don't see me drinking till dusk till dawn like Tatar. I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej? Probably just Matej. Right away. Matej, the monk who recently joined our midst? Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from pest. You got a fig. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Pexesso, it's called. Nay, lend me peace. Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy men. But tell me this. I define Matej. Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. Where are you rushing off to? First go pay respect to Matej. I'm on my way. Oh, we'll just go along this way. I assume you're Matej. Praise be Jesus Christ. Ye are the sanctimonious one. Praise be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Ha, I thank you kindly for relieving me of my sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy, you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be aflame, a fire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of Saint Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geza of the Debrecen parish. I'm trying, man. I'm trying with these. For audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to the Lord? But, brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right, then, all right. Come now, dusk is nigh. Monk Matei has joined your band. Well, hold on. Is there anything in here? The prayer restored your strength. All your wounds have healed. Okay, good to know. Looks like there's something hidden here. Maybe not. I don't know. A lot of different doors to go through. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Okay. Who are you? Ah, indeed. I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coins, or perhaps this key I could give thee? Though I know not which lock it belongs. Grant me the key. You were given a key. Anything else? With wine, my watch is more pleasant. Methinks I also see better into the distance. Surely that won't come back to bite us later if he gets drunk. Locked. Okay, so not that door. Hold on, let's let go. Ah, there is a run button. Wonderful. This seems like a full exit from the castle. Let's not go this way just yet. Chest up here. The guard's key matches this lock. You found 10,000 forints, 30 crowns. Okay, I'll take that. I wonder how much money he would have given. Did it say? I think it might have said it and I just didn't notice. Flask of Alpa was found amongst the contents of this barrel. Found sour cream in the barrel. Nice. Another chest. Someone hid a bottle of wine in this chest. It is now yours. Wonderful. We got our liquor back. Mayhap something is baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. Barrel was full of sour cream. There are 2 barrels. Can I not search the second one like I did before? Barrels are ready for some wine. For now, sadly empty. How about you? You ready for some wine? Hey ye. How may I take my way out of the castle? Simply go through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. The secret what? What? The end of summer's near, but there's still enough ice. It will last until winter. Food for the castle staff is stored here. How about this? Bottle of, friend solids. You will not despise. Okay. Said to take the secret passageway. Or that I could take the secret passageway. Where would that be? Secret passageway? If thou wouldst leave the castle, use the gate. Simply through the gate or through yon secret passageway. Okay, so it's repeating now. Oh, it does a full transition here. Yeah, okay. This is still locked. Do you have anything else to say, lady? No. Alright, what about you? Why are you still here? Make haste to the old castle forthwith. I know not what leads. Oh God! I know not what way leads to yon castle. Oh, Pally, have you lost your mind to drink? When you depart the castle, just head north. Why are you still here? Make haste. Okay, let us be on our way. Well, I still want to know where the secret passage is, but I suppose we'll just go this way. What's this? Oh, hello. Armorer, had I not known that you fought alongside Hunyadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I did not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost ye pry into me? Dost ye need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. You shall receive a beating, knave, or I'll go bathe. Be not so cross with me. I'll be nice. Damsel, if you meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We'll show them, for ye and your godfather. Can we interact with any of this? Not apparently. I still want to know where the secret passage is, but that's okay. What say ye? Man-at-arms, hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. Wonder who that could be. And you? You can use different feints depending on your equipment you carry. Cast a coin into the well? You are a coin shorter. Okay. The barrel is empty. There are 15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up in there. What's it? Herbalist. When thou prayest at the altar, thy wounds shall be healed. What does he do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Wouldst ye also aid me, were I in need? I tell thee, when aught troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs? Aye, very well. Take it these and be gone. I was given herbs. Farewell, God be with ye. Barrels full of wine. Anything in here? Someone left Alpha in the wardrobe. Wonderful. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Alright, let's be on our way. There's a toolkit, okay. Hussites should not set our castle yet. They thought that in Kupsiani. Yet look at them now. Oh, good lord. This is going to be a rough game to talk through. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Aye. Thou art honored, visitor Pally, but thou shalt not pass. I'll go elsewhere. Some kind of herbs grow here. Okay, not very descriptive. Did he just... Oh, is he talking about that door? Is he talking about the door or the doorway I just went through? Because I just walked right past him. What does he do outside the castle walls? I am off to seek Fairy. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him whole. Okay. Locked. Okay. Alright, let's progress the story a little. Halt, Catholic swine. You'll find no free passage this way. In the name of the Huss, I demand a contribution for ale. I will give them naught. What is this? And I demand a donation for Slivovica for me in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou didst not understand us well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Huss. I am an honorable follower. I've heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou should have thought afore donning yon treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give them what's for. Here we go. Looking for a battle here. Let's get the. It'd be nice to take out the ranged guy first, but we'll go for him. Okay, well, I'm glad I had him guard. I think this guy is a bit of a bigger problem here. We'll have them both attack this time. Good lord. Oh my god. Alright, well. Faints. All allies. Okay, I think I'm dead here. Yep, this is not going great. Paval and his mates are defeated. Okay, well. Can I continue? Autosave. Alright, where did it save? Here, okay. It's not too far back. Actually, that is really far back. I've collected not. Okay, well. I suppose I ought to save myself. I didn't want that, actually. Hold on. Can I... Options? No. State? Order? Here, hold on. Continue. Autosave. There we go. I wanna redo all the things that I just did real quick. It was not much. It was just kind of pilfering all the different barrels of stuff. And talking to a handful of people. Okay, grant me the key. There we go. Barrel. Oops. Good lord. Talk to me about the secret passageway. I don't know if that makes any difference for anything. Probably not. Did I even... No. Oh, and upstairs as well. God damn, I keep doing that. There we go. Alright, so this is definitely the kind of game where anytime I make any kind of progress, I'm going to want to remember to save. not. It didn't seem to give me the option there. Maybe I'll beat him up this time. Come fight outside. You stink the place up enough. Okay, I will attack the armorer. He will also attack the armorer. I think maybe we'll get some experience out of this. We'll keep attacking. You will do a blessing. Yeah, all allies is fine. I don't think he'll die in the next hit. Oh, there you go. The ball and his mates overcame the enemy. 15 crowns gained. Stop, I yield. I'll sell you armor and weapons from the castle armory. Just be not vexed anymore. Oh, show me your wares. Okay. Let's go for buy. We have 45. About sell? Can raise the dead. Oh, I could have survived. Had I known, man. Had I known. Okay, what do these do? Spitfire, known to cause temporary blindness. Okay. Sweet fruit from the south. +1 tools permanently. Cures all ailments. Bleeding, headaches, etc. Delicate drink of a healing sort. That other guy had some alpha in there as well. I mean, I could buy the, no, there's no sense in the, well, Mate doesn't have anything, does he? I could get him the tunic, but I'm sure there are better options we can come across. If we gained any XP, I think that'll be more valuable than anything we got there, so. Let's coin in the well. Trade for thyself. In our chapel or even in the village church if you wish. Now prayest at the altar, thy wounds shall be healed. Okay, farewell. God be with thee. Okay, more alpha. That's good. Alright, let's go heal in the chapel real quick. And then maybe it'll let me save? Oh, I can't do autosave. That's why. That's why I wouldn't do it before. So let me check. Okay, yeah. Nice. Toolkit. Do we bribe this guy? Is it worth it at all? Cause like I think he just steals my money. I don't feel like giving it to him. He's off to seek Fairy. Okay, let's see if we can just avoid that guy this time. Oh no, we're stuck on the path, okay. Oh, okay, no. I would rather give them not. Here, we'll start with an attack on the gun guy. On both. Oh god. Oh god. That's not great, man. You need a guard, and you need to blessing the entire party, please. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. I think we'll have you attack again. And have you do another blessing. Can't do another blessing! I don't have enough tools, that's right! Okay, hold on. Feint? Half swording. Half swording. Precise attack targeting the weak points of armor drastically reduces opponent's armor. Ooh, okay. I should have opened with that. Shield bash. I'll shield bash this guy. He can't do a blessing. Inventory. I'm gonna have him, can't, that's right, okay, hold on. We'll fight. Now that I know that this guy has two feints and they're both very useful, I really should start the fight. If I die again, I'm gonna restart the fight. Okay, so he's dead. Oh, he just attacked one of the other guys randomly. No, oh my god. Okay, so how do I replenish my tools? Okay, well, hold on. We'll have another feint. Shield bash this guy, because he's the one who's not low health. And Mate, he will drink some wine. Miss! Oh god. This is bad. Oh, that heals a lot. And these guys don't do as much damage as the gun guy, so it's not so bad. They really want Mate dead this time. They focused Pavel the other time. Okay. Let's just, we don't have the ability for any more things anyway. I want to see if maybe, does guarding replenish your tools? Oh god. I'm gonna have him continue to attack, and you are gonna drink another wine for yourself, please. Okay. I think we can have them both attack. Attack separate people. 17 damage. 18 damage. Okay. Let's go! Okay. I really should have used half sorting a little, but it is what it is. Kind of sucks that that my second shield bash missed. So we'll have you attack, and then I still can't use your feint because it costs 7. So we'll have you give wine to Pavel. No, dude, come on. Okay, there we go. It healed him. Oh god. Stop attacking the same guy. Makes it so much harder. Alright, well, is there no way to replenish tools? Alright, we're gonna go all in. Let's just attack. Okay, that's one. Oh my god! We're so lucky. Plum wine now belongs to us. Wonderful. We took their ears. Alright, let's head north. Damn. Behold, there lies a body, choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman. Something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here in the north. A spy, perhaps. Verily, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. Doth bring to mind, I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember that it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plum made from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here, we'll be on a ground. Hark, Pavel, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not. I'd not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. He acquired a strange seed. What purpose doth this metallic contraption serve? I've beheld aught akin whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself didst bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal zacum tree, where this scent and bones do come. It flourisheth in the fire at the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth their bellies like acid. You speakest folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Something holds these doors from the inside. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Mate to arms. Okay, well, we're not looking great here. So kind of want to see what this does. Yeah, 3 random enemies is fine. You are going to drink some plum wine, brother. For yourself. Okay. We're just gonna finish up with some attacks. Some normal attacks. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 30 crowns gained. Wonderful. Dullard, he thought to best us. Thou needst not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal not to us. Charlatan curled up in the post-mortem spasm. He was quite young. Wasted life. A lifeless Turk lies here. Well, let's tell the Lord. What's up, hi? How's it going? Good eve to you, Jozo. Harkee, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Mate suspects it hails from the infernal depths. He thinks 'twould be better to summon Adam of Kassau hence. Christosod, Turks? Mayhap cahoarding with some... Oh god, I didn't mean to skip that. Well, here's a sealed letter Make haste, deliver it unto knight Yancey at the gate, that he may speed to Cassau forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds, ye art learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Intriguing indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count... I'm not going to try that one. That such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Oh, woe is me. But let us play a game of Marias. For we are but 3. 'Twill be swiftly done. Nay, lend me peace. We lack time. Let us go find this messenger. That guy really wants to play a card game. We should heal it. Nice. Safe. This one. Real goofy dialogue. It is incredibly hard to read all of this. I have to say, man. There's something to be said about, oh, Paula. I've come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Seek ye me? Yancey, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it did rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Polly, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace, stay composed, 'tis serious. Yancey, we must ascertain that vile purpose, that which doth harbor. We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today, but if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within. Cold sweat runs down my spine. For not, the mountain must come to Mohammed. Art thou living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells, as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me. But I feel something better now. After that spoiled wine did its ills upon me. By eventide, you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief, for you knowest well, a week hence, fairy vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And thou, procure at least some biscuits and herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. Where shall we find herbs? Go to the herbalist, the aged monk. Perhaps some servant might guide thee thither. Whereabouts of yon biscuits? Canst thou not find a few biscuits within the castle? There might be. Ask the cook or whomever. That's probably what was cooking in there earlier. Okay, we're on our way. I know where the herbalist is. Hello, herbalist. Lord sent us for some herbs. Hark ye, the Lord hath sent us for some herbs. Herbs, any kind? I know not, the servant's guts are writhing. Give us aught for it. You were given herbs. When thou prayest at the altar, yeah, whatever. I think I might also... Here, take the crowns. So be it, but tell not a soul, 'twas I who let thee in. Oh, there is stuff in here. Steel helmet. Silver ring. That was worth the 20 for sure. Hold on. Equipment. Wear your finest. Yo, okay, alright. And then Mate. Nice. Alright. Some little upgrades we could have had this whole time. That's nice that there's an option to just select the best options. I'm sure it's not as useful in the later game because there will be different things that do different things. But for now it's nice. Alright, well. That was worth 20, that's for sure. Okay, so we have herbs. Let's go find some biscuits as well. No, this was the, yeah, the armory. Likely down here. Ah. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. I'll take them for sure. Let's go talk to the secret passageway guy again. But a straight wall. I feel like I have not had a single per spot show up as this is just a straight wall. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was a secret passageway. But the moment you talk to that guy, you probably check the wall to see if there's a secret passageway, and only that message pops up telling you that there's nothing there. So, look at us. What a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavel, I understand that this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure. All shall be resolved. Hate the main character's smirk. He's got such a wonderful smile. Let me see real quick. Hast thou everything? Excellent, lads. Yancy, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Pally's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to thee, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants, and if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. Now wait, and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. Okay, hold on. Oh, Polly, thou better not seest this. What? 'Tis my own room. Let me in. Nay, Polly. Truly, stay out. Let's see. Did Yancy pass by? Went into the cellar, he did. Look at all this mess he hath left behind. Trail's End. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Pistic, Thou hast been seated here all day. Didst thou see Yancy passing by? I, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Hark, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Perhaps pressing on this brick, or perchance this one? This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Fistic, why do you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Well, I thought 'twas your comrades arriving. 'Tis been a month since digging here started. Poland Foggy Hollowhead, torches shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Yancy with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed. Let us proceed. And you, Pistic, prepare yourself. What? This is... I was starting to say earlier, there's something to be said about if you're streaming a game and you're reading out the dialogue out loud. It's so different than if you were just reading it as you were playing the game, and it's so much trouble. It's so much effort. I'm not giving myself any credit at all, for the record. It's just like, it's a bit of a pain. This is even worse though. This is reading in like such old English is so like mind-breakingly difficult in your head. To do it out loud is absurd. Absolutely absurd. What vileness is this? She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife, dost ye seek to cavort with the messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Hold him, by the heavens, thou dost imperil our scheme. Polly, hark. Paula, ye harlot, I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb, by Almighty God. Came to play. What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye. Okay, that's gotta be one of the devs or something, man. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us. And thee, Nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zurvan. Man, that's a great sprite. Wait, why does that guy have a thing in his... Okay. Feints. We shall shield bash. This guy. You'll attack this guy. Gun. I love that it's just called gun. Okay. Let's really try to just finish this guy off. Oh, Joseph is, like, knocked out or something. Let's just keep... I want that guy to go. So we're... There we go. Alright. Oh god. Okay. So you're going to... We do another feint. We'll do another shield bash on this guy. You're going to... Blessing. Everybody, yep. And then you're going to... Can't get gun. So we'll shield bash this guy. Let's just stun both of them. Miss, of course. Wonderful. Okay. Well, we had some damage on that guy. Let's just keep going. Since he's stunned for a second. Since one guy's stunned for a second. Surely he's almost out of health. There we go. do any more feints, so we'll just attack. Let's just try to knock him out, man. There we go. Baffle and his mates overcame the enemy. 60 crowns gained. Plum wine now belongs to us. Wonderful. I'm not going to try to say any of that. Polly, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. Foul drunken witch, 'twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight. Yondy. Yancy, bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us... Silence, and thou, Matei, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Yancy heard before he forgetteth the details. His mind is addled, and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Yancy, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was, and that I've been feeling strange, yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me 'twould pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it especially for me, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. Okay. Well. Let's start with a shield bash. And then a half swording. And then an attack. Pavel overcame the enemy. 25 crowns gained. Jam now belongs to us. Wonderful. A loathsome entity lies here. Prostrate. Prostrate. Prostrate, yeah, that's the word. Slumber you will at another time. Joseph, hasten to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep and clad in armor. Polly, dost thou know that him had he slain thee after yestereve's affair? I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Matei. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens! Forsooth, that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us. But look, and where's Yancey's attire and armor? 'Tis truly him. Verily he was not in good spirits yesterday. This was our Yancey. Behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely, Fairy fared similarly. Similarly, jeez. That's the word I couldn't get. Not any of the old English, but the word similarly. 'Tis not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zervan. We are not confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind, or we are confronted. Surely they did set upon him, beneath the shroud of night, to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. She, the purest maiden, 'tis foul sorcery. Thus be it. Pistic, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come the morrow, Adam shall arrive. He schooled in the arts, in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good, and you too. Venture to the town and appraise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in jest. A spectacle of mirth, indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and what the hell? Okay. Thanks, ad block. That definitely didn't feel like an ad popping up in my face. What the hell? I'm not even playing. Like, I didn't have Chrome open. Why did that happen? I think I think I'm gonna delete ad block. What the hell is that? Good lord. Popping up like a goddamn ad, dude. What's the point? Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the end, as thou wishest. Fistic, ready the game of Pexesso. This guy is just really trying to play games at all times. What a dullard that Pistic is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot here. I guard this place, so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Oh yeah, what does the guy have to say about the secret passageway? Tell the Lord that Pexesso is ready. Someone pillaged this house already. A wonder that this wardrobe was left here by the one who pillaged this place. Petard, you shall make use of it. I shall. Equipment. Inventory? That's what you expect. Okay. That's not what I thought that was, but whatever. Wait. Hold on. Is there like a... Oh, it's a lock laying on the ground, I guess. I thought it was a note laying on the ground. Ah. Look upon yon soul, yon poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. It is a funny theme of the priest guy, Mate, going on like a really long ramble about something, invoking scriptures and whatnot, and then main character Pavel is just like, yeah, screw you, man, like whatever. I don't know, just something. I don't know. There's inherent humor in that, and I like that. State. Veteran from a crusade against the Turks in the Balkans. Monk of the Debrecen Monastery. Sorry, I'm trying to explore the inventory on occasion to make sure I'm aware of all the things that I'm capable of doing. Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. Yeah, I've noticed. Ooh, okay, I can actually buy something now. That is better than my buckler. We could also get something for Matei. I mean, the tunic doesn't seem to do anything, though, so I don't know. I mean, the mace, that would be nice. I'm only 40 away from it. Had I only a few dollars more, I could buy that. Could get the Cuirass. I don't think I really want to sell anything here. I mean, I could get Matei, the buckler, as well, and that wouldn't cost me too much. I think I'll go for the large shield. I'll get that, and then equipment. We're your finest. And then same thing for Matei. He can have the slightly less good, but still good. Oh, well, okay, I don't know. The slightly less good. We'll leave it at that. Oh wait, do I need to go down to the ice room? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Do I need to go to the ice room or do I need to go elsewhere first? Oh, here he is. This mass of meat used to be Aryansi. Maybe not then. Let me talk to the guy. I think I want to double check what I'm supposed to do. Just tell us where exactly doth Burgomaster live. In the town, naturally. Inquire with the locals. Wonderful. Okay, well, it's still locked. Let's save real quick. In the town. Well, I suppose we can explore a little. Butter. Good loss. Alright. Who be ye? Departing with my daughter, we shall visit my brother, Vranov. As long as, Yiskra roams in his peace, there will be no peace here. What's he? Dad says only death awaits us in this land. Is that a free tunic? So if everyone vanished, only this woolen tunic would be a shame to leave it here. Well. There we are. Decked out our boy. Anything here? No? Can I get that axe? Can I get that axe? No one seems to be present. thought that was a dead guy for a second there. Just big tree root. Oh, it came out that way. I see. Well, this certainly looks like a town. Hello. I'm off to the river for water. Okay. Going to the burgomaster. He doth live in the middle of town. Hark, good lords, for what cause hath led ye to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house at the heart of yon village. Have you heard of Quawa? These new beans from the south. 'Tis become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me, though if you've some of it, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly imbibes it. I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew in a hut in the woods. But some hath whispered he doth be in league with the Czechs, Hussites or some such. Today, 'tis naught but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. I assume this is the guy. Master Burgomaster, please, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I've awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I'm not pleased with what I read. I knew that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not. They shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do ye know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we've already surmised such, for ye hast just read it. Methought thou wouldst aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew, perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. What do you want of me? Answering the priest, I deem he'll be found within the church. Amidst the woodland, seek a pear tree nestled with a clearing. From hence the journey southwest. Good lord. Should you fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. Amidst the woodland, journey southwest. Okay. And the priest? Within the church, of course. Okay. We've anticipated a greater contribution from me. Mate, let us depart. In the wardrobe, nothing. Locked doors are here. Pet the dog? Yes. Both options are yes. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 game. What the hell is this thing? Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allure of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Alright, so we need to talk to the priest, and then we need to go and find that other guy. The cultists have spread among our young people. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult, they did not see their children home again. Good lord, she is rambling. Halt, thief. Marha. Who are ye whistling at, sod? Sight. You fare well in hay? Why, ye rugged man bear. But I've not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. You'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in the oubliette. What jabberst thou? Cause a monk by... be by thy side. This is so hard to do, guys. He should go to church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains, or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. Oi, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil ate her. We've been thoroughly thrashed, at least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursued them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could scent out that gypsy harlot. There's a lined cat. Good lord. 10 crowns in the chest. Took a nice nap, okay. Well. I was looted. How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May the Lord strike them down. You think I should, save scum? Lads, who hath so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? You cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Hath that woman thrashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant you your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you up by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. Received a halberd and a sword with a shield. We received a gambeson. We received a quilted cap, an old helmet. The dog has joined your party. Sniff, my dear Nora. Wait. Hold on. Wait, your finest? Ah. Okay. Well, we did lose all of our stuff, but we got some stuff now, and we have a dog. So I count that as a win. So I'm going to go ahead and overwrite our save. Whatever. We'll be fine. I was thinking of overwriting the save, and then I last second decided maybe I won't. Wrath of the heavens hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not. Not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound. God alone knows what devil's bargain he hath struck. And the Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us, a strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that, for those who seek guidance, there be none to be given. We do not know. Should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what? Yet we do not seek our children beaten dead either. The hen seems content. Well, that's not who I was trying to talk to. Oh, the wrath of heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not, a finger doth he lift. He said only part of what the lady said. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbor's for a rake, and upon my return, my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I had hidden my own belongings. I believe you. Nothing back here. Found some supplies, okay? Hast thou heard? In the woods, the Hussites swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other, but I advise against wandering near the stream. They play Holy Inquisition there. Yet 'tis the sin to be a formatted Catholic. That's what they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than to be formatted. My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster that he'd extort with the explosive. I've not met him in 3 days. Speaking of... Oh my god, they stole all my stuff. Like, literally everything. Not just my armor and weapons. My items, too. Oh, okay. Here to venture into the catacombs so naked. 'Tis cold there. We shall catch a chill before we know it. Okay, those are the catacombs. Shall not go to the church so scantily clad. Alright. Well, let's hope the thieves are this way. Two simpletons venture into the woods for an outing. 'Tis indeed a rotten idea. So I have to catch the thief here. Somewhere. Down here? Ah. Alpha. Porridge. Sour cream. All sorts of stuff. Toolkit. Verily, the crop must be gathered, yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them torn food from thy mouth. This is to be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers, the priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for. Pitchfork up his backside. Oi, thou art quite boisterous. Wouldst thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I've baked a bublanina. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join? Thou mayest bring a friend, I care not. Buddha snatched a pipe from a gentleman. Inscribed, hasn't yet. Tis odd, akin to a pipe. Okay. The millstone grinds away. Some alpha, wonderful. Locked. There's only rainwater. Locked door. Shall not venture forth so lightly attired, lest, least of all, to the brothel. Oh, okay. When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it will get dirty forever. Okay. I mean, there's a lady over there. Okay, well, maybe we go this way. Water. There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townsfolk are going insane. I believe him. I don't know where to go. I mean, surely we must stay in town, for that's where we were robbed. But where? Where in town shall we go? All roads are a dead end. Well, let's see. State. Let's check the state for Nora. Good girl. I believe it. Options. Nora does not have any feints. I don't know. Okay, like what other... We were robbed. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's talk to this guy, see what he has to say, maybe. Given the enough. Scour off. Okay, wonderful. So... I can't go any further down here because she's blocking the way. So... Okay, so nothing this way either. So we venture out. Well, we're back here. We don't really want to be back here. Dare not go to the castle. Yeah, okay, see, that's what I thought. I mean, I feel like we need to find whoever... We need to find the thieves, right? Told you, piss off. Ah, she seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. Oh, there we go. Must not be here. It's nary a soul here, and nary at all. Hold, the floors seem to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. Aye, bless the heart. I'll tether the hound, and we shall descend. Oh my god. Alright, well. Well, dig more. You in love? Why doth he hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I give some extra, I'll live here. Desi, come. What manner of swine be ye? Good lord, alright. Okay. I'm going to shield bash the big guy. And you're going to get a little start. There you go. So he's stunned for a bit. Pavel's stunned for a bit too, so that sucks. Wonderful. All right. Well, let's cleave, I suppose. I'll do that, and then yeah, cleave all enemies. You will blessing all all allies. Hopefully we won't die with this. Miss. Let's go. Okay. I think Pavel might die here. Oh god, I did 46 damage. That's a lot. Alright, I think, I don't have any healing. Because I stole all of my liquor. Great. Alright, well, I'm gonna have you guard, and I'm gonna have you. Can't have you blessing inventory. I guess Alpha. Yourself. This is not gonna go well. Hold on. We fight. Gonna have you cleave again. And yeah, you're gonna. Forage yourself. Okay, that's 1, 2. Oh god, he's gonna die. I was gonna revive. Grant you find your wish. I desire strawberries. What else I've in mind? Let's dance. Shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Masay, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. I give him better Godso. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as ye say. Do not hesitate and untie us. You cannot handle them yourselves. Ah, we're back to life. Wonderful. Alright. No, hold on. We cleave. Half sorting. This guy. You can... crushing blow this guy. You're going to leave. Yep. you're going to heal. Yep. No. Alright, we can't do another cleave. We're out of stuff. So we're going to just attack this guy. In fact, I'm going to just have them all attack the same guy. So we can try to get him down, and then it'll auto-attack to the next guy if he dies. On, one more. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, hold on. You're gonna... I'm gonna have you, Alpha, Mate, and then you are going to Crushing Blow this guy. Great. Finally. Guy's taking no damage yet, so he's not gonna die very soon. Oh god. Stop hitting the day. No, stop! I'm out of Alpha. God damn it. I do have another Alpha, actually. Should I even bother? If they're just gonna kill him again? Oh, this guy's taking some damage already. Let's just... Wait, you have some feints left. You got 3. You can do a Crushing Blow. Put on that guy, unless he dies. Oh, god. And I had Mate attack the wrong guy, so now we still have to deal with 2 guys at once. Not how I wanted this to go, but it is what it is. Come on, get this guy out of the way finally. Come on. Okay, finally. Only one guy left. There we go. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 80 crowns gained. Alpha now belongs to us. Plum wine, toolkit, sour cream, toolkit. Wonderful. Enough, all dead. Then spit it out. Where are the stolen things? They're in the chest. Yes. That's it. What about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Were chased by burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster's men did not get him. He hath no necklace. Only if they kept it. So be it. And ye, though we should lead ye to the dungeon, yet leave and vanish. May ye never cross our path again. 100 times the rosary, nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. I thought they were going to join our party. Got some jam. How could he get But how could he get here? Not brandy. A dried fig. Companion of the thief. Thief's companion. Why dost ye linger here? Begone. Why didst thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Desi. A damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She did not seduce him. Only with me he wanted to cuddle. All dead, I've not left. What were ye doing in these parts? All dead, I've not left. Alright, well, I thought they were gonna join our party, but I guess not. Nora, to me, what a good dog. The dog has joined your party. Oh, wonderful. And we got all our stuff back. Let's make sure it's all equipped. Wear your finest. And then, Mate, wear your finest. Wonderful. And just for fun. There we go. Let's save before something terrible happens to us. Overwrite this one for sure. So how do I... I can't swap between these, that's nice. No, inventory, that's what it is. Food for a mighty man. +1 attack permanently. Oh, okay. +1 tools permanently. I mean, we ought to just throw this on our guy, right? +5 life permanently. Let's give that to the clergyman. And the fig as well. Let's try to get him... Yeah, there we go. To 14, so he can cast his healing twice. That's good. Instead of just casting it once and then being useless for that. We have a lot of arming caps and things we can probably sell. Well, might as well just stock them both. Everything else can stay. I'm sure we'll come across more toolkits throughout the game. Let's just save again. So if we die, we respawn with all our stuff. Beggar, don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? Who be taken folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm, nothing at all. Poof, they be gone. You look familiar. You do not. What for dost ye tremble? Naught will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. Fire crackles in the hearth. Have we tended cattle together? I've tasks aplenty. Bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her. She vexes me so, she ought to be tamed somehow. Perhaps given a draught for calming. For ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of all sins. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale. And as for the fool over yonder, pay him no mind, he's stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of the church wine, that might soothe his soul. Good man, from where hast thou come? From Saris, and my wife hath fled from me. Has he seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgomaster have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, goodly ale, friend, chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. Mate, thus ye not wish to sample? Wherefore dost ye stand yonder, lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the church and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today 'tis full here, for yesterday the town was closed. The burgomaster was afraid of the Hussites. They torched the old castle. I doubt 'twas Hussites who set it ablaze, but I shall take him away. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? Show me what you sell. Oh. Oh, it says possessions, so I can see how much I have on me. That's nice. Well, I think I'm good on stuff right now. Hey, I shall. Tell me aught of interest. He doesn't live in town. Guards couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I was stole. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere, but this bunch is truly brave. They will come into your house and rob you in the light of day, and before you know it, they are gone. Yeah, I shall depart. Hold on. Shall we snooze? We may. Why not? Got a good nap. We feel better now. Wounds are healed and all that. Alright, now is a good time to save, actually. There we go. Alright, back to the Burgomeister. We'll go to him, and then we'll see this Jewish fella. The dog doth growl restless. Let us return her to the Burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? Aye? Why do you falsely accuse me, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? 'Twas not found, but perchance we may know where it doth be. To the north of the village. So, found the necklace. Okay. Okay. Farewell. Kept accidentally selecting it. So we go to the church and talk to the clergyman there. Who we heard from someone else is a bit promiscuous. Glory to be to Christ. I thought the priest approacheth. At last. The devil, that priest. Ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. Where is this priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. I know, but 'tis not good to speak of such openly. My neighbor hath disclosed it, yet not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession. Yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Take, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None shall know it. Aye then, Lord. Very well, then come outside. I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed, Mattei, go and hear her confess. I shall wait ye here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. What's upstairs? Hello, lady. Venerable dame, whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. Catacombs. Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. Looks like he has a gun in his mouth. I assume he probably does have a gun in his mouth. But I will have to be cautious of at some point in the game. Okay, well we know where the brothel is, and we are well dressed now, so we can actually go places. Is this open now? Locked door. Okay. Go in the brothel. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If Father Geza were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Geza. And these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man, 'tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Pharisee. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partakest in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Geza himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. That guy's also got to be a dev, I swear. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude with cups of kawal from after carnal indulgence? Old Anka, thou sayest, 'tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not her. Rest assured, thou can absolve me of the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to treat the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily pursuit, or purity. Maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will. For all else is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of women offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only one testament, the one that is a few millennia old. I must confess I am remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode the soul until it is naught but rot. Thou prattlest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of women. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman, 'tis an experience I have yet to encounter, but mayhap some day. Yet knowest thou not that one savoreth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That methinks would mark the end of revelry. Oh god, it's still gone. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows. When ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to the tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I've heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I've never seen Mattei so incensed before. Mayhaps ye gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue, thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off, then. Mattei? Methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he hath left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Wawa? We could inquire of these maidens, perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doings. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. By the saints, the clergy, and the nobles all, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may I be of service to thee? Hast thou come for revelry? He cannot, he hath the pox. Mattade, didst ye not say that I should converse with them now? And I do not. We have other matters to attend. We seek the priest. Knowest ye where he might have gone? To the church, perchance? Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Chest lie some undergarments, but lo, among them lies Alpa. Forage was concealed. Well, welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to the church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon in the morning. Is there naught else thou'd want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Good idea. It has been 3 days since I last changed my attire. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. How good, I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also washed thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Nice, now people won't complain about how bad I smell all the time, which is basically what the first, 10 people I talked to complained about. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never under any circumstance. Okay, don't even get the option. I was gonna say, did I even lose any health? There's a guy who was talking about that liquor. Alright, let's see if he went back to the church. Oh. He really is a coward. Yeah, I'll fight you. Just, let me use the bathroom real quick. Proceeds to run away and get armed guards to help him out. Alright, well, I think we're all ready to take the fight. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but behold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle, though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou fool, serpent-tongued fox, but thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech thee. I beseech ye. We must first inquire of something of utmost importance. What wert ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Quawa it is called, Arabian wine. We've heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold mine own. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly, we did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we know already. Same as Yancy. 'Tis worth a try, but the people have vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence hast ye obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Belair. He's my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight. Well, then go out, fight outside. It is unseemly to fight in the church. Thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. let's go ahead and feint. We will shield bash this guy. Oh, he can shield bash too. We'll shield bash this guy. Miss, of course. Nice, okay. He's shield bashed. Let's do a half sorting as well. And then you shield bash this guy again. Try that again. There we go. Now he's stunned. Okay. Now, half sword this guy. And Mate, you attack. That's not who I wanted you to attack. Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong one. Let's just attack the same guy for now. Nice. Never mind. Awesome. Just attack. Wonderful. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 50 crowns gained. Curious now belongs to us. Jam now belongs to us. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. By the grace of God, spare our lives. Okay. We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Mate. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creatures with the bean. Perhaps a duck or a chicken. Verily. Nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. You'll find use for this wine of mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. A gambeson. Okay. Great. Okay. Okay, we have a curious now. We got a lot of extra equipment we could probably sell next time we get the chance. Perhaps we should rest. But I'd also think it's a good idea to try to chase down that priest. No. I was thinking maybe he was going to appear on the other side of the catacombs. We're not really low health, but we are low tools. Hold on. Inventory, that's what. Let's use a toolkit on our boys. I think we're okay. Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears, pears. The branches are weak, and the harvest be upon us, for it hath not rained in a moon. And dost thou not fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us, we too, us. And we shall not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many, yet even one such as he should be valued. For I have read in the writings of brother Huk Alta that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron filings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for the maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Look here, that fool knoweth aught. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not. Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal? Once only I shall taste, and that's it. Please keep prattle. The old-timer shan't notice a thing. Stop, drink not of it. What art thou doing? Where art thou going? Going to help him, for he doth know how to make the fine brandy from these pears. If only thou wert as eager to do good deeds when needed. Will thee not let me? Or shall I send the pears into your face? Halt, descend from yon timber.
Pre Cristo verani pali. Tychowóz. Maj rozum, poddo.
By my soul, where am I this time? Greetings. Panabeka, I see double. Nay, thou seest not double, my hapless brother. His 2 sons are joined as one, twinned by fate. What Lord Christ in heaven, Virgin Mary protect me, wherefore is my sword? What art thou seeking with such urgency? These are my 2 sons, pear devourers. They delight in feasting upon pears. Today I must preserve pears until nightfall, that we may have sustenance for winter, and I shall set pear brandy to ferment. 'Tis no monster, but one bearing an unusual condition. Rarely are children born thus. Virgin Mary aid us. Somehow I feel queasy. 'Tis not normal, what I witnessing here. Matei, stand by me, for I am as fearful as a child. Glob. Got another creature. How many children hath this lad spawned? Polly, draw thy sword. 'Tis no conjoined twin, but a true monstrosity. Greetings. Oh, my sons, he startled the monster. Truly brave lads. What sort of lads those are maidens? Canst thou not see? Maidens? Are these maidens verily? I ponder. Why dost ye continually address them as sons? One would think ye mad. They are children. 2 sons are 2 children. Ah, so sons, you mean children. Let us depart. Well, let us depart now, Matei. We thank ye kindly. Farewell, and God be with you. May we return another time to sample your pear brandy. Farewell. Locked. Well, that was interesting. Oh, okay, we're right next to where we were. Have you found Fairy yet? Well, this guy's still wandering around. Still not. I scoured all over and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Oh. Get him. Well, let's have him attack. Okay. Have you faint the half sorting of this guy? Nah, we'll cleave. We'll cleave. Mate, you go ahead and heal. We're gonna need it. Come on, man. I just got him healed a little bit. We'll do another cleave. I'd love to weaken them a bit, but I think we just need to do the damage. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Attack. This guy should be low. Like, we should have already done some damage to him. There we go. Finally a miss. Oh, 2 of them. Alright. This guy should also be low. So let's try to get him out of the way. Or at least lower than the other guy. Oh good, they're attacking Pavel and not Matei. Okay, don't kill Matei now. Let's have him drink some plum wine. Yeah, I think drinking the plum wine's good, just in case this guy attacks him. Okay, we're good. I think we can just full attack for the next little bit. There we go. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 75 crowns gained. Liquor and jam that belong to us. Okay, well, or Assad. Is that a bear? Hello, what are you doing over here? Thinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Aye, it was here a while. The planks we took down with our companions. Indeed, and swiftly rebuild it. Else ye be thrashed like a mule. O mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith. Planks lie here. Oh, hello. The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come closer together. You have earned one petard. Okay, so there's an invisible beast. Oh. Okay. We're gonna use the petard. We have two of them. And the forest demon. In fact, we're gonna use both of them. It is invisible. We overcame the enemy, just like that. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. It is not here anymore, it ran away. Oh, interesting. Did we use both of ours? We have one. Wonderful. I fear it may have retreated further into the wood. Oh, there it is. There you are. Foul creature. I'm going to... I can't shield bash it, never mind, hold on. I'm going to... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna just attack. And you're going to... forage yourself. Okay, so it doesn't max out. Okay. Interesting. We're going to attack. And you're going to faint. You'll do the blessing. Yep. Yeah, shield bash costs one too many. And I only had the one porridge. Let's go ahead and have him, ooh, Let's throw another petard at the guy. That seemed to do good before. Oh god. Alright, you're gonna keep attacking. But you're gonna heal up a little. Nice, okay. So this time, you're gonna heal yourself, and then, can't do the feint, so we'll just, attack. There we go. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 40 crowns gained. Wonderful. The vile creature gave us money after it died. Oh no. The hapless one roasted. He thinks we found Kajo. He took the golden necklace from this lost soul. 100 sausages lie here scattered among. Among them lies a dagger. Okay, well. We should really rest. I don't want to waste all my items and trying to just, you know, not die in the next fight. Okay. Nice, okay, so you can do that or you can go sleep and they'll both full heal you. That's nice to know. Also, let me just see if, anything better? What about for Mate? Okay, the dagger is slightly better than his, previous weapon. That's nice. Let's return the gold necklace. So, found the necklace. We have it here. Nora, come. What a noble hound. Never dreamed I would clap eyes on it again. I am indebted to thee. What seekest thou in return? We desire your abode. Oh, dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None such jests. Fare thee well. Pavel, stay. Very well. I shall grant thee all thou desirest. I shouldn't have underestimated its worth. Take the keys to my house, but I shall depart on the morrow. Concerning the priest, I deem he'll be. Oh, wait, and art ye aware he doth frequent the brothel? Aye, we do cross paths there on occasion. Hast thou not rebuked him? A shepherd should lead by example, a paragon of piety. He doth attend the mass with the church, doth he not? What do you want of me? I blessed fare you well. Hold on, can I go for the dog again? Good girl. Offer the hen the dark bean. Let her peck at the beans. Go on. By the heavens above, the grain is cursed. You must find the priest and extract more information about this bean. We still haven't talked to that Jewish fellow yet. How did the priest go, man? Anything here? In the pews? Not much up here, really. Maybe we can find him in the catacombs now. No, still not. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go talk to the Jewish guy. Da, 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 da. Let's ask again where he is. Just as a reminder. Beyond our village, amidst the woodlands, a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From there, journey southwest. Should you fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace for use known to all. Okay. We did find the pear tree. We talked to the people at the pear tree. But, I did notice a path, actually, to the southwest. That's probably the one we need to take, so let's go there real quick. Pear tree, and then southwest. Oh, hello. Do you leave me be, good fellows? I am off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed, drunk Drecks poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. Be that so dire? Whilst it be customary to be baptized only once in your life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I am a Jew. They baptized me and tried to force hospenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swine in a sty. Oh, I tremble with anger as I recount this. Jew, ye say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plagued the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I remain silent until I have reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of these shaggots. If ye refuse it to aid us, then neither shall we aid ye. I offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. You have gained 200 coins. Okay, wonderful. Where exactly does he live? Right here. Can you not see my dwelling? We've needed more funds. Nay, it shall not be so simple. You've received enough. Okay, okay. Dear God, behold, a venerable serpent's nest. There we confront them thusly in pair. We best a couple drunken boars, even if somewhat inebriated myself. I must be thought out. We cannot best yon hussets in a pair. Could outsmart them with cunning, summoning the pear gatherer and his kin. The Hussites would think the cult is attacking them and flee. Then we shall capture them, or perhaps another may yet join our cause. Let's think of something. Yeah, I think I accidentally walked backward. Can you help? Yeah, I'd be with you. Let's get the pear gatherer. I beseech thee, we require thine offspring's presence in a matter of import, only to show themselves to the Hussites at the Jew's house. Fear not, it shall not be dreadful. Will also compensate thee. Very well. Here are 30 coins for ye. You give Marion 30 coins, then they shall await thee where needed. Okay. Greetings. Wait. I have a feeling that Marion's children will just get shot and die if send them in. Better not, perhaps. Hold on. I'm going to save. Real quick. We'll save in file 1. Just to double check. We'll save in file 1. Okay. Let's try a few things. And Marion's children at them. Let's see what happens. Rise, my children. Show yourselves to these gentlemen. Greetings. Bloody hell, what in the world doth this be? Okay. I thought they might just shoot him. I've seen a horse suffocate mid-flight, yet this. Thanks be to thee. You may depart. Farewell. Some Hussite left a silver medallion with the portrait of Huss here. may come in handy. Broken caskets, only plum wine remained here. 100 barrels, the Hussites took all, except for this fig. Haste, let us enter swiftly, mayhap not desire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to the heavens, the Hussites have not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession thankfully remained unharmed. The contraption capable of flight, I procured it in Florence, yet the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy, it cannot take flight. For years I have pondered upon this. I call it Nuleb. Nuleb? Why not balloon? Balloon? That doth sound fine. Indeed, but we do require knowledge of the cultists, or might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they have threatened me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults, but whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shalt have. I once painted ornate fangs on them, it was quite a profitable deal. Spy you such vampiric fangs on their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding for those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. What else are you here for? Have you figured out how to propel for the balloon? Okay. Well, was there another path there? Hold on. Well, it doesn't seem to let me over anymore. Probably we should still go seek the priest's mercenaries. Matei, do we truly plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? Or mayhap ye should pray. Perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Ah, thou mayst be right. Very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, aye. Let us make haste. Tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be? Seems your wish came true. How foolish to reveal themselves in such manner. Thou hast shown thyself, Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stevo. 'Tis futile. He's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, I schemed thus, thinking they'd not dare to fight us when we outnumber them. But if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So, gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, aye. Well said, Stevo. And we shall enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still there? Art thou still here? Make haste to the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I'm going. Hear me, Mattis. I've such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something, since we're now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musician stuff be good in the village. Ah well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now let us have him. Take, canst ye not see? Behold, the dullards finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold'st thou tongue? Hold'st your tongue? Ye art worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see? They are but mere jesters, and the priest is nowhere to be found. Hmm. Let's at least scare them. Thou hast the right of it. Let's go sleep. I think it is better to rest. I'm wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Indeed, Master Mate, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracteth me from idle thought, hardens me to the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet, were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Thy words hearten, brother. Though I cannot wholly grasp their truth, if it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion from within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though after the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword in my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot under my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Good morrow, art thou bound for Adam's abode? I, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Who are we playing as? Greetings, what brings thee hither? Hail. I bear a massive import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Cassau yesterday eve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Phew. Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Then let us depart. Henceforth lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. What, art ye still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest. The porridge hath not yet cooked. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek Valere? I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Let's save the game. Wait, this guy's new. Everything is a life experience, a life test. That I learned a lot of things. His name's Pisshead. The boards are back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge. Wonderful, I'm going there at once. In an hour, the bridge shall stand anew. Oh, nice. We actually, did a thing. Will not rain, will not rain. What are you doing up here? I adore coming here. Behind the tavern, folk lose things here all the time. A coin, a jewel, all sorts of things. Tallgrass, you found a ring of a beggar. on that immediately. That was the use of purge. It's purge. Removes all buffs from the enemy. Okay. Let's give that to Matei. Increases evasion rate, that's good too. Yeah, okay, so hold on. Just keep the 2 rings on Pavel. And Matei, are your finest. There we go. Yeah. Wonderful. Third day comes the morrow. The trader shall come sell his wares. Cloaked figure. Where so hastily rush you, lads? The day still be young. Step aside, you fool. 'Tis none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path. Here I thrash ye proper. Begone. Alright. Let's, faint. I'm gonna go for half sorting on this guy. And you're going to shield bash this guy. Nice. Oh, I might as well just shield bash the other guy. We'll cleave. And then you just attack. Gotta get this guy out of the way. Keep cleaving. And stab this guy as well. Attack the same guy. Hopefully he'll die this time around. There we go. I got some more damage on this guy. This, nice. I mean, I might as well shield bash him. In case the fight goes on longer. Oh, never mind. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. Full kit, 50 crowns. What's this? 'Tis my chamber. Hast ye forgotten? Mother, I had the Quawa. We've been caught in the act. In flagrante delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen. For this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in the machine of distribution. Behold, Quawa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealings with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. Lord shall not take kindly to this. Bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with the Palifs, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. Care not for ye allegiances, for withholding vital knowledge I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrateth caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced. Yet should we remain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish us with Quawa at half the price. So we've struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that someone would stir inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valere doth imply that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the specter of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility, to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia, and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while, we've been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who've not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence, but with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put into motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing from Presov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but faith hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, dost ye house this arsenal? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valere entry in exchange for a reduction in Quawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were naught but spies. I'd wager they've orders to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guards have proven it as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offer 300 coins. Mate, dost ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true, and the cultists have held them ensnared. Yet, 'tis also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valere shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valere joined your party. Jozo, come forth. What brings us here, what brings you here, lads? We've brought a captive. We shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. Horde soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. Burgomaster, I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee, if thou dost deceive us. On a second look, you discover a coin. Oops. In the chest was a bottle of a thing I'm not going to try to pronounce. Porridge and alpa, nice. Sour cream and wine. Liquor, alright. All sorts of goodies. Can I not rest for the night here? I suppose not. Can we do a third look? Indeed, there's nothing else there. What's this, good burgomaster? Taking a leisurely stroll. Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. Alright. Let's just, I want to see what the feints are for these guys. Okay, they both do crushing blow and shield bash. Oh, he's out of stuff. But it didn't replenish? Aww. For all that, man? Alright, well. We'll attack, no. I can't put it in my inventory. Let's just attack. Oh, wait, do we have, we don't have a bomb. Okay. We'll just attack. Yeah, just attack. And then Matei, he can shield bash. He can do that at least. Shield bash the big guy, because he can do multiple attacks. And then you... Crushing blow. Crushing blow. Oh, thank God it didn't miss. I don't know if... I don't think it got stunned, did it? Well, this is rough. Well, let's hope we kill this guy. Hold on. You attack. Then you... We'll do shield bash on the other guys. So that at least something gets stunned here. If not the big guy. There we go. Okay, he's also not stunnable. Oh, God. Okay, I think Pavel... Okay, it's not dead. Nice. Okay. You're gonna drink some plum wine. You're gonna need it. For yourself, yeah. You're going to use the porridge for yourself, so you can heal people. I'm gonna also make sure that you don't die. Plum wine. for yourself. And actually, let's just plum lime for Mate. So everybody who's low health drinks. Mate replenishes, and then on the next attack, Mate will be able to heal while the other guys attack. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, great. Well, we're gonna have you attack. Let's just keep fighting this thing. I would hate to heal this guy, or try to heal this guy when he's 0 health. So let's use the Alpha on the man-at-arms. And then you, sir, just, you can do another feint. Do a crushing blow on the big guy. Oh god, not again, man. Okay, alright, so, you're going to keep attacking this guy. You're gonna finally use your blessing. At last. I mean, I guess I'll have him use the Alpha on his buddy. Oh, thank God that thing's dead. That's a miss. That's good. Alright. And they're all attacking different guys. That's good. That's good for us. Okay. We're going to... Everybody's pretty much out of stuff, so we're going to all attack the same guy. You still have a feint, so you're gonna crushing blow my guy. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well. I'm gonna have you drink some plum wine. So low on health, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more plum wine. Can you drink the Alpha? No, you can't. I mean, okay. Hold on. Fight. So you're just gonna keep attacking. You're gonna heal with plum wine yourself. You're going to. I really want you to attack, but if we can, it'd be better if your buddy's alive. So we're gonna use another Alpha. Lots of materials being wasted on this fight, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We can finally all attack. Surely this guy will die in this turn. There we go. Move on to the next guy, who already took some damage. Okay, he's not quite dead. Alright, I don't think anybody on our team's gonna die now. I think we're okay. Just one guy at a time. This guy already has some damage on him. There we go. We're good. We had to use a lot of items, but we're good. At least he attacked somebody different that time. Come on, man. There we go. Pavlin's mates overcame the enemy. 115 crowns gained. Alpa, toolkit, and sour cream. Alright. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you. Noble sirs, accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway policy and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. An ancestral ring, okay. By locating the priest, he will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task, locating that man. Perhaps the Bath Maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith, and apprise him of events that transpired here. Before anything else, I'd really like to heal up, so let's go do that. Nearby church should do just fine. Nice. The morning mass, were you not? Priest read from Psalms. It fit me well. Anything new in here? Yeah. Alright, let's talk to the Bath Maidens. Ye hail, sirs. I hail from the lands of Moravia. Ye should inquire of Annika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Lead us to them. Come along. They dwell here. Greetings, we seek your daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with the quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said, thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen Herren. This is German. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue, for my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Annika, she hath distanced herself from my hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not. What a grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learned. Alas, we are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, this is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the script is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onset of summer in the year of our Lord, 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with Zervinists. She hath pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. She is lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. This is her chastisement. I labored tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. Okay. So we have a little side quest. Is this lady still here? Doing her laundry? Alright, where's the priest? Up he is. You have to wait. Wait, go get him immediately. Oh, 'tis thou? Surrender the key from the church arsenal. So the burgomaster has his trust in thee. Here is the key. Let it serve in the Lord's name. Gave me the key? Men, would you not help me? One woman doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you for it with a good amount of nut brandy, or whatever else you desire. What woman again? Her name is Maya. She often washeth laundry in the river near the brothel. Oh. Did I talk to her yet? Okay. Art ye Maya? We're here to help you seduce Vlado. May he calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him if he doesn't want me. Well, what he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's go to the cliff. I think I know where the cliff is. Probably where that bridge is. Oh. Hello. Are we full health? Yeah, we are. Observe, they are hunting each other. Coming for us from behind. Let's join forces against him. Okay, well. This guy's name is Bucket. What feints does Bucket know, I wonder? Let's just have some attacks start. Shield bash and stab, okay. Well. Do a half sorting on this fellow here with the gun. You can do a stab on that guy. Then you do a shield bash on that guy. I'd really like this guy out of the way. The gun guys are rough to deal with. Oh my god, he just died. That's fine. Shield bash the next guy, stab the other guy. That's fine. Okay, we'll do a cleave. We'll do an attack. While he's still stunned. And then you can shield bash this guy next. Okay. Do another cleave. You can do a shield bash on this fellow. And then can't do any more feints, so we'll just have you attack. Gotta get this guy out of here. Oh, I see. He's knocked out. Let's really try to get this guy out of the way. Yeah, we can't do any more cleave. Let's go ahead and just attack that guy. We'll go ahead and we'll do a blessing. And then try to get that guy really just... Man, he's just really not taking that much damage. None of them really have their own buffs. So we'll just attack. Really, it's taken so much to kill this one guy. I'm kind of surprised. There we go. Nice, okay. These guys aren't too much to take out. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Try to get him out of the way. If he's so low on health, overall. I have no way to heal. So let's just try to overwhelm them with damage. Oh good, he did die fast. He had to attack the guy that's already low health. I think he's gonna die to bleeding. Oy, arming doublet, jam, sour cream, and alpha all now belong to us. Toolkit, plum wine, alpha as well. Nice. Okay. Why did he join us? And ye are not one of us. Servant save me. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. This one still has jam on him. All misfortune. So much wasted life. Locked. Well, I'd really like to not immediately go into another fight and have to scavenge for materials. Oh, there we go. Do a little save here. There she is. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who've sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin. But I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Matuus? Tell him that Anika awaits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill adjacent the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village ever again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort ye back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag ye by your earlobes. Oh, very well. I shall go, but I beg of thee, bring Mattis. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Ah, very well. Let us go and find this Mattis. Hast thou been in the mill? Didst thou see him there? Oh, no, I need to go do that first. Okay. This is a fun little game. I will say, the audio mixing is a bit weird for the music. It just sometimes cuts out, or a song will end and it doesn't loop very well. That kind of stuff, you know? She said it was by the brothel, right? So, like... the mill, is this it? Sir, we seek thy son. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. Ah, what mischief hath that scoundrel wrought? He shirketh his work, and caresseth until the dead of night. Go fetch him. He likely doth still be in yon tower, asleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses. Key to the tower, nice. Miller's key fit into this lock. Skirmish brews within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. God behold, two barely clad men, engaged in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once, within the halls of Debrecen Monastery. By God, none shall believe our tales. Tales sans evidence. Mate, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Matei, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus some day? 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we must apprise Anika that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye, Mattis? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath waited ye for these many hours. Not even a farted in this chest. Behind the doors, you found bow and arrows. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Her house was elsewhere. Also, I think I need to talk to her first. Also, can perform purge. Okay. Allows use of purge. Oh, okay. So I should probably give one of these to the... So we'll do the beggar's ring here. And then... I mean, do I need to be able to use purge? Rather than... It allows purge, but also gives more tools. That could be nice too. But it's less attack and less defense. And I think I like having that attack and defense. It's a little bit more. We'll leave it as is. Hopefully there'll be some third character we can put items on, because I think we are gaining quite a few items now. Pray what tidings bringest thou? Where's my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail about Matei. You may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life. Tomas, I knew it. Good gods. Matei, act swiftly. Do something I can do not in this armor. Take this flask. There's some schnapps left. Gift from my honored father. Hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Anika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Metis are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily. Look upon that monk. What sight he doth be. When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, most especially you, Matei. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, the peril be minimal. She needeth only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Ah, Anika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zervan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Mattis astray. He bears a good heart. Even the password to their den I can reveal to you. At the gate say, Kwawa overhead. They gather in the fortress to the west. Kwawa overhead. Good, that will be of use. As of now, I'm going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. Anything else? Oh, our hapless daughter, may God grant her forgiveness. Their justice, man. I labored. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Who was it that wanted that? Wanted a painting? Oh yeah, yeah, the lady who was Maya. Yeah, Maya. What do you want here? Not much. Only came to see you at work. Okay. So half sorting. 2 that guy. And a shield bash on that guy as well. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Don't kill Matei. Don't kill Matei. Oh god. Okay. So you're gonna keep cleaving. Yep. No, wait. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh god. I didn't know. I didn't notice that he was knocked out. Okay, well, let's Alpha. Matei. Wake up, brother. Oh god, they're gonna just immediately kill somebody. Yep. Oh god. Great. I need them to just miss. Like several times. Oh my god. That's exactly it. Good lord. Alright, just attack, man. Just attack. And you, finally, blessing. No, dude, come on. Okay, alright. Online. Oh, that's all we got. Thank God. Okay, one of them dead. Miss. That's good. That's also good. Okay, not so bad. Alright, we have no more feints, but let's just try to get these guys out of the way. Of course. Ay, ay, ay. I have Alpa, but other than that, oh god. Of course, he's still alive. Okay. Well, maybe they'll just have to take turns keeping each other up for a second. Of course, it's the double attack. Of course, it's the double attack, dude. Alright, of course. Why wouldn't it be the double attack? Good lord. Alright. Autosave 2. This was the most recent one. Did we already talk to her? I don't know. Let's go find out. We did. Wonderful. Alright, well. I'd like to win that fight if possible. But I also don't know if we really need to. We might need another guy. I don't know. I don't know where we can recruit somebody else. It's kind of killing me that we've only had 2 people in the party for so long. Alright. Okay. Sorting. Seemed to one-shot this guy last time. Okay. Cool. So I didn't one-shot him that time. We'll cleave. And then you just need to drink this plum wine, brother. There we go. Okay. We'll just have you attack. Try to get this guy out of the way. I think he's the one who's doing the double strikes. Damn, why Matei twice in a row? Pavel's knocked out, dude. This is an even worse fight. He's still knocked out, man. Come on, please. Good lord. Alright. Revive Matei. Take all the damage. He's just gonna immediately get dunked on again. Oh, jeez, finally. Alright. Blessing, please. It's not gonna do much, because Pavel couldn't fight during that, so he's just gonna take damage again. Oh, this double sword thing's terrible, man. need him to do like the shield bash or something. Okay, well, they're both gonna die this next turn. Yeah, it's just like, come on. All right, that was even worse than the last time. Let's just reload again. We know exactly where we're going this time. Okay, I think we can beat these guys. Like, it went so much better that first time we did it. And even then, it still kind of fell into disaster. Okay, so we're going to start off with half sorting the gun guy. That seems to do really well. And then Matei is going to shield bash this guy because he's such a problem. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to leave. And you're going to field bash again. I want this guy out of the fight. Oh god, don't bleed to death. Okay. Do half sorting. Wait. Half sorting on that guy. Okay. Nice. I don't know why I was thinking he could do something. It's the other guy that needs it. So hit that guy, and then you do the blessing. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Yeah, we don't have any porridge, so. Yeah, no more feints that I can do, so we'll just attack. These guys are both doing the same kind of attack, so we're just gonna take them both out. Same way. Drink the plum wine. Just don't want to have to use the Alpon and just yet, if possible. I'd like to avoid it. Okay. Both gonna attack this guy. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna keep attacking. Okay. Pavel died. So Matei tanked some of that damage. So we'll revive Pavel. It'll waste a turn, and they'll do some damage to us, but... Oh god. Alright, Matei's not dead just yet, so we'll get some attacks in. Hopefully kill this guy. Never mind. I forgot Matei was stunned. Okay. Nice, that missed. Now we can both attack. Come on, one more. Come on! Okay, Matei's dead. It's fine. Okay, Pavel's stunned. It's not fine. Please. Please. Oh my god. course he bleeds. Every time. Oh, and he's knocked out. Wonderful. Alright, well, he's gonna die, I guess. I think they're both gonna die, unfortunately. I mean, I'll do that, so at least... I don't know. Okay, they're not dead. They're not dead. Hold on. Please kill this guy. Come on. You're both able to attack. Surely. Oh my god. No, dude. Oh god. Alright. We can still get him up with the Alpha. That's okay. Two misses. Let's go. Oh my god, we're okay. Alright, please. This has to kill this guy. There's no way it doesn't. Come on. Come on! There's no way, dude. Oh my god. Alright, of course he's knocked out, too. How many more hits, man? Oh, good lord. Please, dude. Immediately, every time I revive Matei, immediately he gets stabbed. He gets the bloodletting. It's so rough, man. Alright, come on. Just kill this guy. I've hit him so many times. There we go. Good lord. Alright, only one more. We're almost out of Alpha. Alright, we're gonna attack this guy, and then you're going to sour cream yourself. So you stop bleeding. Of course, now he's bleeding, so he's going to sour cream, and you're going to attack. There's no way this guy kills both of them. Unless they keep missing. That's also something that could happen. Oh my god, finally. Plum wine, jam, sour cream, curious. Wonderful. All for what, man? I thought there was some plot relevance going on here. I don't have a lot of inventory now. Increases evasion rate. I think I'd rather that, even if it drops our tools by a little bit. Okay, we need to get a painting for Maya, I think is her name. To get that stuff from the priest. Oh, we got the key from the catacombs or something. Nice. This one crossbow will be taken away from you. Alarms are here. You will take one halberd. Favis will come in handy. The cask contained wine. 50 crowns. Nice. Well, that would have been nice a little while ago. Might as well. Even though that also refreshed my tools, even though I use those things, it's fine. Let's just save file 1. One thing I'm gonna have to keep changing. There we go. Alright, let's head over this way. Greetings, I paint pictures here. Well, wonderful. Here's, doth one not paint inside? Doth ye not mind the rain? Mayhap. The swiftness with which I labor, however, doth compel me to create works that do capture reality in its raw essence. And show aught for thee? Oh. Aye, thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Really, indeed not. 50 coins, and 'tis thine. Good deal. I feel like maybe I could have haggled a little bit, but I'll let him have it. Petard lies here. Nice. I'll take a petard any day of the week. Oh, that's where the monster was. That's right. Alright. Beautiful. He'll surely love it. I'm off to show him. Oh, hello. Welcome, people. On YouTube. If he refuseth nonetheless, then I shall tear that picture over his head. He's such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him, darling little one. Boy, keep this for your friends. What's the name of this game? Felvidek. Lads, you need not to do aught anymore. I think I've fallen in love. Here, take this jar. You received jam and hazelnut liquor. Okay. Why is she standing on the table? Should I wash thy undergarments at least? I think I'm okay, fair lady. Alright, so I think now we need to try to find the cultists and kill them. Or whatever. Something like that. It's occasionally hard to keep up with the dialogue of this game, I'll be honest. Go talk to our lord, see what's up with him. Haven't been back in the castle in a while. Anything new in here? I didn't think so. Guess going into the well. Aye. Alright. Well. Let's see what our Lord has to say lately. Hark, we know the password to the outpost. That's right! We learned their password, didn't we? They gather in the fortress in the west of the valley. Kwawa, overhead, or some such. Indeed, with the password we may infiltrate their ranks and learn their plans. 'Tis a dangerous plan, my poor heart. Let us play the common game of 7. I'll send Pistic off. Art ye mad, Pistic? That bumpkin can't find his way out of his britches. 'Tis us who shall be off to investigate. I had to keep my eyes open. Wait, what the hell are you doing up here? Oh, you're a captive, that's right. Well, is the burgomaster safe already? Fortunately, yes, but 'twas a hard fight. That didst not deceive us. Thou art now free. Well, yes, but what can I achieve here? At the burgomaster's side, I would have been more helpful. Oh, tell you, to hell with you. Get out of my way. Wait a moment, we've not yet concluded. We need to talk about this Kwawa business of yours. What else dost thou need to know? We had a big plan. We had big plans. Everyone enjoys it. And we even suspect it causes a certain addiction. What of ye? What exactly do ye do? How did ye get into such business? I am the son of the court jester. I served at the court of Albrecht II. After the death of his wife Elizabeth, we remained on the side of Ladislav Porobok. Jeez. But that cursed Uncle Friedrich has been holding him hostage for 9 years now. I escaped from there. The Reeve is also on our side, and hath offered me refuge. In 44, that foolish Pole, Ladislav III, didn't heed Hunyadi, the White Knight, bravely charged at the Janissaries, and thus perished. I saw it with my own eyes. Hunyadi knew it was foolishness. Well, we celebrated Ladislav's recognition as the rightful king, but still, all our efforts to release Ladislav were in vain. Turkish invasion disrupted the Reeve's trade with lowlands, and we were seeking some economic alternative. Kwawa business started to pick up quite well, and now, step aside, I will go. And where dost thou intend to go? Surely the occultists had plans to carve thee up as well. The Lord will surely offer thee refuge until things settle down. Very well then. What's up with the guy in the basement? How's he doing? Oh, not this guy. Tell the Lord the Pexesso is ready. Okay, that's an old voice line. Or dialogue thing. Have we gone this way? Or, oh, wait, that's a wall. I'm dumb. It's not a path. Nate is like nearly right, just a tad off, methinks. Give me some grace with the words, 'twas spoken well enough. Well, I verily, as thou request, as thou sayest. Ah, thou knowest what? Come hither. And who art thou? How didst thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, peace. We are on ye side. Winnie and Dick sent us, declaring ye art conducting a recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thought thou... I shan't have thou killed on the spot, then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spice. What's the name of the game? It's called Felvidek. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We've heard from the spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized. Bring it to us. Comrades, I've heard it is a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience. Not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. A hidden passage, indeed. Well noted. We shall proceed. Tell me, who is funding all of this? A certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. What is the aim of ye cult, in truth? We aim to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years, they've sown chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Iskra of Spies and all his followers, and in the end, we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how doth ye intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Zervan shall arrange all things. We shall proceed. Okay. Called the Felvidek. Felvidek. Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I am but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday and comprehend not. What more dost thou want of me? Tell me, who is funding all of this? Okay. Oh wait, that was just the guy we were talking to. I don't know why I thought that was a different guy. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Okay. What are you up to? We shall vanquish the Hussites, then the Lord, and then all shall be free. Okay. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum. Quickly, onward we must press. Let's see here. Oh wait, hold on. That looked right. You swine. Little girl, don't worry. Come with us. We'll take you to our camp. You'll warm your feet. Is it multiplayer? No. It's not multiplayer. Let's see. The half sorting seems to do quite a bit to the gun guys. Let's go ahead and do shield bash against this guy here. Let's also do a half sorting to this guy here, and we'll just keep shield bashing different guys. Jeez, the half sorting's just kind of one-shotting them. Well, let's half sword this guy, and then we'll just have you attack after that. Alright. just hopefully this will just finish him off. There we go. Nice. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 85 crowns gained. Toolkit now belongs to us. Nice. Girl, are you alright? But Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. Turn to her, we should. Take her to the castle, where she'll find safety. She's gone. Christ. Hope she finds happiness wherever she went. What are you doing? Oh, okay. More of these guys. Oh, these are not cultists. These are... Okay, well. I don't have any feints. Let's do a blessing. Okay. Let's do, we don't have much to do here. Hold on. Fem trinket. Come on. Don't all target Matei. Come on. Good lord. Alright. Whatever. We'll just have him attack. Get them all on the same guy. Nice. There we go. Awesome. Can they please do some damage to Pavel? Why isn't Matei that's taking all the damage here? There we go. Alright. The grenade belongs to us. Wonderful. There's no sense in mourning them. Okay, I'm trying to remember. He said that there was like an old shack off somewhere. And then there was a tunnel from there. Here, let's I think we'll want the toolkits on these guys. We are likely to get into another fight soon. I made sure to clean this place up nicely. So let's I'm trying to remember where he said that shack was. they talking about this one? Maybe we just talk to our lord again. How fares the investigation? We've returned in the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some kind of painting hidden within the chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh, thou lord. I'm unsure how are you to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Yosko, truly. Such heathens know not to reveal in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rapid mood. Just give us any engraving, and all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage in a game of chess with Brother Matei. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. Okay. Nice. Anything else? Wilt ye confront him alone? Aye, that I shall. The chess match be preferred. Playing Prexesso games I could not bear. Anyway, as you told the Hussites, you heard Huss speak. I've never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I do not remember a fart from that time. You are more of a fox than I anticipated. Alright, let's get back to the, oh, the wrong way. Get back to the cultists. Give them their, picture. Give me peace with ye passwords, fool. What, hast ye already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I know not what ye partook of, that such information hath not remained within your skull. It's just a sad face. Oh, man. Good heavens, PT. I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. And where is that holy one? Asleep. Lord, the Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. We already read that. Well, that would be me. Linger here not. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel this Hussites, surely even she shall embrace Zervan. Greetings, noble sir. I am Ignak. 'Tis said that thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? The lady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see. And what of that holy man? An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of the Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year initiation. But I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus I have a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Quawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well. Still curious. Are ye the mastermind behind it all, Root? Haha, nay. He doth provide the funds. Whence doth ye gather such riches for ye estate? 'Tis a castle almost. Doth he pay dues and taxes from Quawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I shall strike thee so hard thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire. What features doth this Bodon okay. Very well, I should take my leave. Hello? Let's see. Okay, so I need to find Bodon. He went into the church. Was it this church? Oh, that looks like him. Hast thou come from me? Hath Ignoc sent thee? I beseech thee, do him no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye dost seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue, and ye remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay him upon the table. He gained the tattooed half of Bodon's buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as ye dost draw breath, he can heal your buttock. Twicefold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Now quiet. We must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There, ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with aught, lest his life escape, and be quick about it. 'Tis a sight like a pig slaughter. So, who hath emerged victorious? Once again, 'twas I. Look upon this, the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha, to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot, Gejza, from Debrecen, is a grand master. One would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday, only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Here be your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Ye art certain to triumph over him. Who is this? Whom hast thou brought here? 'Tis Bodon, the cult leader intended to have him murdered. Ah, excellent that thou hast brought him here. Surely he possesseth knowledge that would prove sensitive to the cultists. Bodon, the cultists claim ye art a traitor. What hast ye done? At last I am unburdened. I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Quawa within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjured forth Servanist demon Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. In place of a head, he hath an eternal blaze, whereupon the Quawa is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul internally accursed, their form twisted, Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Hansa, the leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence we served the venom to innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demandeth the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day, I tampered with the incantation, and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer, Polly, hath sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Ooh, okay. Lots of questions. Who's behind the Quawa? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte, Ignak. He overseeth the dealings concerning Quawa. Okay. Bro, can you focus on my comments? I would like to suggest to you that you search into YouTube right now the words Marvel Rivals and click on the first stream that you find. I think you'll have a lot more fun there. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood at the right hand of Root, their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Okay. Tell us of Ahriman and Zervan. A rogue knight from Prezov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zervanism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. What of the conjures, Polly? Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks, but a scant few moons ago. It was surely another Paula. Of course. Through Ignak to Root, we shall find our path. We shall hinder him from ever importing Quawa hither again. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I've had to resort to deceit, claiming Mate a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he'd verify. If thou insist on branding Mate a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignak swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou perused any tomes from the Index Librorum Prohibitorum? Scant few, but the works of brothers Savonarola, Plus and Estefanoso, good lord, so many names I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I've heard of our cause hath some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Ignak shall reveal aught unto thee, for he is wary. Good lord. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await. And when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window. And amidst the confusion, we shall seize it, and make certain it doth not strike Ignak, for then we shall face dire consequences. Signal must be simple. Let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, Les. Alright, so. You know what, we can probably buy some, we've gotten a lot of money, we can probably buy some good equipment from the guy here at the shop. What can I sell to you? Let's see. Actually, okay, we can get a Saleh. Just the one. We can get 2 maces. That's not bad. I don't know why I did it twice. I could have just made it 2, whatever. Hold on. Quick. Your finest. Nice. Is the polearm not... Hold on. I assume it's probably just a different kind of weapon. I don't want him to use the dagger. I don't care for the dagger. It's more attack. Yeah, it's more attack, so is it not? I don't see any reason why not to equip it when I do wear your finest. Okay. Mate. Mace for you as well. The dagger does give him more tools, which would be nice. Could work with that. Let's sell some stuff to this guy. All 3 swords. One of the pole arms. And we'll hold on to these 2 in case we get a 3rd person on the team. We can sell the arming cap. Hold on. Did I not equip the armor for Mate? I didn't. There we go. I do want to equip Beggar's Ring. There we go. Who was selling? Was it the It was the tavern keeper, wasn't it? That was selling the different items. Also, are we full health? Not quite. We'd rest. That could be good for us. Okay. Oh, no. Hold on. Tavern's up here. Isn't it? Like, yeah, here it is. What you got for sale, man? Let's get like 5 plum wines. Some more alpas. Just 5 of like both those. And like, yeah, just a bunch of toolkits. Just, let's get a lot more plum wine. It's like the only thing that heals besides our stuff, so. Any gossip for you? That's right, I heard the Jew hired 50 Poles and they drove the Hussites out of his house. I heard that one. Tell us aught else. Heard the Hussites began torturing people by the water in the morning. Have a blessed day. Let's go rest for a second. Cool. Alright. Not this way, it's the other way. This way. The hell? Ooh. A turban lies here. And a beautifully painted pavis. Well, might as well have Matei equip that. Wonderful. It's a better shield. Door barged by wood. I shall remove it. Oh. Oh, there's a monster in there. I mean, we could fight it. We do need to talk to the one guy. Not much going on here. Wardrobe, you discovered a rare ring of will. Ooh, hold on. What does that do? Can perform purge. Okay, well. I mean, I might as well. It gives better stats anyway. And we might as well kill it. Oh, there's a guy here too. Okay. Let's do... It's not even the monster that it showed. That's interesting. Do shield bash on this guy. And a... He can cleave now. That's nice. Yeah, you go ahead and cleave, man. Go for it. Okay. We'll do a half sorting on this guy. And we'll do another cleave. Nice. Okay. Let's do a crushing blow on him. And a... We'll just do a normal attack. I think that'll do more damage. There we go. Nicely done. Hocus Bogus. Okay. We'll do a, we can't do another half sorting. We'll just attack. That's fine. Surely he doesn't have that much health. There we go. 55 crowns. Nice. Alright. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region is tunneled as if mines once lay beneath. Okay, hold on. This is really sprawling out a lot more than I was thinking it would. So, let's go... Let's go talk to the guy up here first. Get this out of the way. Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast. Yet it doth begin to reek. Ignat receive half of Bodon's buttock. Excellence. Now to thee, brother Matei. What brings thee unto us? Unworthy occultists? What hath turned thee away from the religious path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him and branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning they intended to deliver me and my sister unto the Inquisition, but brother Giussi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I've indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Geza of Debrechin, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization, I only know Catholic heretics, Savonarola, Hus, and Abbot Estefan. What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperate with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of Kwawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodan advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Polly's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired of thee well, as she discovered that a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou to that? That's the sign. Matei, bar the door at once. So, lads, it's over. I think we can handle these guys. I probably should have replenished a little bit after that fight I had. Oh well. Let's, I haven't fought this guy yet, so let's try to focus on him for a little bit. We don't really have a lot of feints to work with. Okay, kind of looking out with these. I really don't want that guy to use that eye attack again, so I might have to just... I might just have to do the healing now. Actually, wait, no, we just have... We have plum wine. Yeah, we got a lot of plum wine. We're okay. We'll just keep focusing on the eyeball demon. Okay. Okay. Start focusing on that guy a bit. Okay, nice. This is exactly what I wanted. So we can just do a blessing now. Get that out of the way. Gain a lot of life. And do it just before that attack so that we don't lose any tools. Perfect. It's going exactly how I need it to go. Let's just try to kill this guy fast. At this point we're out of tools, so we just kind of gotta just keep attacking, really. We'll get it soon enough. There we go. Oh nice, and he's wasting that attack again. We got him. No issues. There we are. 80 crowns gained. Wonderful. He imbibed poison. Tay, canst ye manage it still? I shall swiftly cut through Ignac's habit with my dagger. Then we shall lower it down from the window. 'Tis not too high. Hurry, Pally. I'm growing weak, for the love of Christ, and take that calendar. Quickly go. Alley-oop. Confess him, are you unharmed? We saw you, Matei, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let his arrow fly. We were betrayed by mine beloved. Ignac sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to pilfer Ignac's calendar. Polly, peruse it and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope it was for aught, You look upon it. I read slowly. Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week there is a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Polly, this doth reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Burr about getting rid of Root, Mar, and Powell. Who is Burr? Don't know. Burridon, maybe? But Powell? Polly, I think Enoch was planning to turn colors and obliterate thy wife. Thursday, finally, first caravan of Quava, independent from Root. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Friday, Matei, 'tis today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence, I shall head to the castle. Okay. Let's use some toolkits. There we go. And we're good on help. Do a quick save. Cool. Did they say by the river? Hold on, I may have, Where do they mean for us to go? Think about it. Because there's a spot over by the village, I remember. I'm trying to remember how to get there. Is it over this way? No. Oh, hello. Why are ye still around? Did we not clearly tell ye that ye are to leave at once? To avenge my comrades, the cultist poisoned Bruno and killed the others. I'll not sleep till I plunder them. You know what? Go on. We will leave ye undisturbed. But God forbid, shall I see ye trying to nick aught. How much I want to do research, but lately seemingly everyone has been trying to conquer my abode. Oh, what's this? Looks like a little doorway or something. Oh, you can go back here? Okay. Well, doesn't seem to be anything here. It keeps seeming like that thief is going to, like, join our party, but then they don't. I don't know why they don't join. Be nice to have more than just the two people in the group, but yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. Okay, hold on. So where's that one spot in the river that I just kept coming across? Is it here? No. No, it was up by the tavern, right? Hold on. God, I feared I'd not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste. In but an hour they planned to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Enoch is dead. I must return swiftly ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There's so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even the army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They have a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards, and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Root and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. I might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Enoch has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Yosef, lock the window. An assassination attempt on ye is imminent. They plan to climb through Mate's window like ants. My God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such, behold. Sway not your sword in front of me, face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not launch our assault forthwith. 'Twould be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with thy men attending to the half that endeavors to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Anika. A young girl shall be there. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Get them. Okay. Alright, here. So we'll do a half sorting on the invoker. We'll do a cleave after that. And you will just use your gun on that guy. Miss. Let's get a half sorting on that guy. Let's get a let's just do another cleave. And then, maybe a shield bash would be good. Do a shield bash on this guy. Keep him away for a bit. Nice. There we go. Knock that guy out for a little bit. Come back high, good to see you. Wings. Okay, do a half sorting on this guy, I guess. Actually, wait. You need piercing the armor when you can crush the man inside. That should be good against the guy in armor, so we'll do that. Cleave costs too much. I want to have a blessing in hand just in case we need it. So we'll just do an attack on this guy who's already weakened. And you don't have any feints left, so we're just going to also have you attack this guy. And it'll automatically go elsewhere if needed. How's the game been? Interesting. I can't say it's the most exciting game I've played. I like the style of it. I'd only seen one like I saw a short of somebody playing this game, and something very silly happened in it, and I'm like, oh, so it's like a little parody game. It's a little funny, and there's been some humor thrown in here and there, but there's not been like a crazy amount like I thought there might be. Not to say I'm necessarily disappointed, but it hasn't been as like fully comedic as I was expecting it to be. But it's still been interesting. Just feels like a very standard RPG in a lot of ways. Oh god. Let's go and attack. And then you can revive our friend here. Okay, well, I didn't revive our friend here. Behold, amongst them, Duri, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexesso. Art thou Anika? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against mine own self. Or worse, gazing at my fresco, adorning it. I think it was about to say something there. I didn't even skip that. It did it on its own. Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure the employment within the castle walls, sparing you from toil in the fields. Verily, she is learned, she can read as well. We need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done, could be a contraption, or one merely presseth a letter, and from somewhere, a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. What am I to do? I am the only one left. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch, yet my father beat thee like grain in the night. Yet thy father beat thee like grain in the night. Show thy wounds. We'll smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly. Even so, suspicions shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needst not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavor, yet I have thee release Mattis thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him after all this? Aye, I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence doth it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Let's heal up. My lord, I found out they are planning to assassinate you. Run fast. Do see, my darling. Now we have put them down. But still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's all right. I'll keep looking for Fairy. He's been looking for Fairy since the start of the game. I don't think he's gonna find that guy. I didn't actually. I hate to run all the way back in, but I don't actually know what the next step's supposed to be. I thought there was somebody who was gonna come over and inspect that body. I don't know why they never did. Okay, hold on. Okay, our friend's not in here. see if maybe we need to go to the cultist area again. Locked. It's not the case. Oh, did we miss our chance to go through those tunnels? Damn, dude. I should have kept going then, I guess. I thought it would be better to go the other way with it. Well, you know what? Hold on. There were these tunnels. Is there another way through? No, nothing here. Ah, wait. Oh, would you look at that? How about that? Is there nothing in this room? That's really weird. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so... I mean... The door was locked on the other side, wasn't it? Because I think it was, at least. Like, we could go in through the one way. But, like, look, there's a thing on the door, isn't there? Yeah, it's braced from the other side. As I thought. So we can't enter the cultist area from behind. Let's go back to the town. See what's going on there. Maybe check the church. Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. They were talking about that monster. So I think we'll have to fight that at some point. I don't know. Yes, it is the world. Seems like this game was developed by 2 people. It's interesting. It definitely seems like it was not developed by a very big team. I don't mean that in any negative way. This person's still here. I already tried talking to them though. I don't know. Just don't know where to go right now. Can I talk to you yet? Won't let me. Oh, you know what? That one guy's, dad was here, wasn't he? Miller, discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing hath wrought such unruliness. Okay, well. Okay, let's try going to the tavern, maybe. Oh, hello. Where are you going? The hell? How did... what? Polly, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits, we must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pexesso in the tavern? They shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here, we are prying into matters of import. Pexesso, I consider it my missionary endeavor. By God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in ye endeavor. But what, pray tell, shall we do stead drink? We shan't sit there as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee, as a monk, to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said, this doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye. Mayhap it shall calm your spirit. He doth prefer the sacramental wine. I think I'm all good. He doesn't really have anything I need. I already bought a bunch of stuff. Hello? Drunkard. Boy. Never have I ever seen you, ever. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set. And keeper, bring forth 2 more slivovits for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale for the Turk braiding wife's hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine, beloved, gifted satin fur. Devising vengeance against him, the harem doth, a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land. Stones did Jasmine kill, and buried me alive. By Allah's grace, the Turk fled unto the river Va, he sped. Thus by parchment, the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. And pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis a custom. Quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And dost thou also indulge in quawa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Quawa, brought by caravan to the Turk, shall make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. You've quite the pace, drinking as if 'twere a mere matter of life or death. Say ye, good Turk, I've been pondering, what doth bring thee to this backwater, when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns. The Turk delivers Kwawa, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel there, not be, not even in Buda. Hast thou seen such beans here? Such beans the Turk not seen. Give the Arabic stead. Word. What tumult doth this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say. Let undue curiosity be dispelled. Good lord, it's so hard to read some of this text sometimes. Oh, man. Oh my god. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel, fair and square. So be it. Hast ye lost your wits entirely? I'd not expected such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend ye are in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if ye hast fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, Craven? Oh, it is just a 1v1. Alright. Can we get a shield bash in? They did not get debuffed at all. Okay, but I'm invading pretty well. Do a different feint. That's not gonna work. Maybe a bow? Okay, that's a lot better. What the? Okay, Matei was defeated. This is what you wanted? God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake. Yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, this cultist could have been wary. But with a cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough, sleep. Sir, I commend ye for ye fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whosoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May ye health be kept. Pray, sir, what is ye name? Ye countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matei, and to your service. Hail, Matei. 'Tis a pity. Here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou knowest how it goeth, always aught amiss. They call me Merrick. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife. She hath fled, goes by the name of Paula. Hast ye heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I have not heard of such. But how'd she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, that she leaveth me and hopeth I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. God with it. Pour thyself cheers. How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, when her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her but the day here yesterday, and what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how dost ye still deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have a few friends, but not serious. Sure, go away now. Let us imbue once more. Though passable, pales in comparison to the concocted by my grandsire. Should we partake of that? We both had been laid to rest. Where didst thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters? Methought thou wouldst succumb forthwith. What didst he reckon we pondered whilst gazing upon the holy images in the seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Matei, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? In Debrecen ye shall discern naught but level terrain. But divulge, whence dost ye hail? Whence dost ye hail, and what purpose dost ye pursue hither? I am but a wandering knight from Asperge, in the employ of a Turk known as Root, for he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable affair, indeed. Thus ye refer to Quawa? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration, and chanced upon some beans therein. He gained a pouch with 50 coins. Verily, aught brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed. Yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. I said too much. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint. Toast thy victory. 'Twill do thee good. My thanks. I'll join thee anon. I just need to empty my bowels. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily, the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants have been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. Hath our men been brought under sway within the old castle? Since his hand hath kindled the inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath served his bonds with us. We are compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that night of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yes. Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman. He must obey our every command. Yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, the aid of Zervanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze and shall no longer require his service. Praise be Allah. In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike here, the dawn breaks. I held reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the night is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Ma'asalam. Ma'asalam. Verily thou art a true drunkard. I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Next time we may engage in a drinking game, my friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us test our skill with axe and target, but for now I must attend to some matters with, let's say, business art ye to undertake so early in this day. Art thou also with the cultists? I shall deal with thee. But heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Dost ye understand? Alas, what transgression have I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. Oh God, everybody's dead. Heavens above, what tumult hath transpired? Massey, where are ye? They've slain and stabbed him mercilessly. Poor fellow hath been beaten to a pulp. Innkeeper, by the saints, has he also been dispatched? We depart. Ye scoundrels. By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zervan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and ye'll not forget. The name of all that is holy, awaken. Good Lord, what hast ye done to me? Why, when we lived so well together? O Polly, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced these hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear it upon my soul. Thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire not but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. O my love, but if thou deceivest me, by all that is sacred. Oh, I'm playing as her. That's interesting. Polly is lying there. Behold, what misfortune have the devils brought upon us? What delayed thee, my dear? Merrick, Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions. Confess. We've Polly captive here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Matei. What? What former husband, Matei? I, of course, Merrick. Merrick, thou knowest that thou art the only one for me. Do not play fool with me. I saw thee with him. As we abducted Polly, thou lovest him still. Cease thy lies of having killed him. But this is not him. You've taken the monk Matei. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through the merging with Angra Mainyu. Now I command here, thou treacherous one. Men, seize her. Ha, thou little worm. With thy pitiful, misguided, and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for Zervan's forgotten treasures, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman, Saldiri? How dare you? Okay, interesting. She has stab. What does he have? Purge burning light. Powerful attack that sets enemies on fire. May even blind the enemy. Okay. War cry. It doesn't have any description at all. Okay, so we'll have her do stab. Probably effective against the eyeball. He'll do the burning light against Cultist A. I think that's pretty effective. Miss. 30, okay. Lever keeps stabbing the eyeball. Actually, no, we'll just do a normal attack against the eyeball. Since it's already bleeding. I don't think it stacks, so... Do Burning Light against Cultist B. Okay, we'll go ahead and do stab against the Invoker. No, hold on. Stab against Merrick. And then you do the Burning Light on the Invoker. She'll just do a normal attack against the Invoker. That'll probably finish him off. And then you go ahead and do another Burning Light on that guy. Oh, come on. Come on, man. There we go. Jeez. Nothing in the inventory. Okay. That's fine. I think we can still kill this guy without too much trouble. Yeah, he's doing a lot less damage to me than I am to him, so... Surely... this godlike creature can kill this one guy. Okay, there we go. Raymond, get here, to my side. Polly was defeated. Oh, well. Alright. Whither hast thou fled? Return. Okay. Behold, the maiden emergent from the darkness. She appears distressed. Well, good evening to the young lady. Tesco, dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage. Alright. Greetings, Adam. He has arrived just in time. By God, Polly. Who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest wife hath fled. Imagine that. Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, with all things considered. Ay, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. Nobleman Adam joins your band. Death everywhere. So, sun still shines, yet clouds approach. The wind is rising. Yes, one can feel it in the air. I do enjoy such weather. Pavel, art thou all right? Nay, I am not, for Mattei is likely dead. Mayhaps he hath found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday. Hath it aught to do with yon sword? An angel hath bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. For some devil was sneering hither. The angel told me, with the fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly, and there was a peace and love. My tears fell like rain. So I should probably equip the Holy Sword. I imagine that'll be better than anything else I could probably get. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Ring of Will. Keep that. I don't know how long Adam's going to be in our inventory, so I don't want to give him a bunch of items or anything. The river was over... God, where was that? Went there like accidentally. Hold on. I'm trying to think of where it was. Oh my god. Ah, here it was. Okay, so this is not where I thought. Okay, that's the spot I was thinking of, but it's not what's going on. Where did they take Mattei? Did they take him over to the cultist hideout? I suppose they must have. Locked. Well, there's nobody there, so I guess they went further north. Actually, wait, yeah. In the forest. I think I can get there from, can I not get there from here somewhere? Gotta keep going the wrong ways. This way. Oh, this guy's dead even. That's rough. Alright. Well, it must be this way then. Tomorrow's survival doth be uncertain. Halt. Steel thyself, 'tis a massacre in the tavern. Chaos reigns. A third of the people have fled, a third are locked in their homes, a handful have taken up arms, and here we shall defend the bridge. Okay, well. See, I thought this connected to the forest somehow, but it doesn't. So I don't know where... Maybe we need to go to the castle. It's the only area we haven't really tried yet. Locked. Okay. Loop around. Oh, hello. Lord, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? Venture to the village for trade, but today a calamity hath befallen. I shall not earn a single coin. Show me what he has. Okay. Getting a bunch of porridge would be nice, actually. Yeah, we're pretty much good on everything else. Porridge would be good, though. Yeah, everything else is fine. Guild. Upon the gate, a parchment is affixed, bearing these words: To the Lord, we hold captive the monk Matei in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Matei doth live. Quickly now. It's the only guy out here. Okay. I haven't talked to the herbalist in a while. Has he said anything new? No. Alright, let's just get in there. Talk to the guy. Yosko, arise. Aye, what dost thou wake me? Matei has been captured. Matei? By whom? The cultists? Adam? Adam, greetings. Greetings. Aye, at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. They either truly wish to negotiate, or 'tis a trap. Help me don my armor immediately. And you, go ahead. The night watchman's squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost thou wield? Worry not, you shall see soon enough. How calmly it flickers. We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle. Man-at-arms has joined your party. Yep. Okay. Do I need to go? I need to go around the other way, don't I? Hold on. One thing at a time. Couldn't have been so quick to leave the castle. Let me make sure I'm all healed up. I don't actually know if I am, so I'm just gonna back up. There they are. We shall not tarry here. Let us set upon them at once. Vile scum, release him immediately. We have conditions. 'Twill not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Alright. Oh, Matei's in the fight. Let's go. Alright. Nice, okay. We'll use that on Cultist A. Shield Bash on Invoker. Gun on Cultist. B, and Crushing Blow on Cultist Neck. Nice. Perfect. Okay. We'll do sorting on this guy. We'll just do normal attack on this guy. Do a gun on that guy. And a shield. No, another crushing blow on this guy. Try to get that armor guy out of the way. Oh, nice. He's just dead. Cool. I think we just kill this guy. Oh, no miss. Okay. We'll just do one more round of regular attacks from everybody. I guess Adam's knocked out. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Surely he dies now. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. 110 crowns gained, porridge, and toolkit now belong to us. Mate, 'tis a joy to see ye, even if ye knowest not how much. I shall never drink again. Not even during Mass? Nevermore. Very well, gentlemen. Finally we've a moment's respite. Quickly, explain to me what doth transpire here. Aye, in the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife, and Massey was already here, studying some illuminated manuscript about the Israelites. Nay, Polly, I arrived after thee. It matters not. I drank much in the chamber when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder, and me and Matei, we found a Turk dead, and the cursed Quawa. It's such a sphere with handle for rotating. So my wife stabbed me, then you found me. Indeed, doth anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire of the Lord on this matter. Speak of the devil? Whilst you've dallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad. How might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path, for these two do inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted. You've all lost your wits, standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None have lost their wits. Calm thyself, Yosef. Focus and recall how we may reach yon dungeon. It would seem you need to take flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek out the Jew. What? Hearest not, Yosku? We scant time to tarry now. What is the meaning of this? Right? We should rest if we get the chance. Get to where he lived. In the forest. Oh no, it was the other forest, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. here's the problem: is there's still. My heart quivers with fear. Quick, save thyselves, for the cultists set the village ablaze. Hast thou seen the Jew? Speak. Are you all kin to him? He went to the church to fortify it along with the entire village, but they caught him first and torment him beyond the bridge. I had more sense than chose the opposite direction. Flee with me, good people. I know not how long the church can be defended. 'Tis besieged. Let us be off. Uh-oh. None shall pass into the village. Thou? Aye, get lost. Draw thy swords. Come at me. Okay. Let me use a porridge. Let me use a blessing. And you also use a porridge. Just so we can actually play. That's... oh my god, I think I just used a second porridge on Pavel. I just realized. Great, wonderful. That's not at all what I wanted, but it's what we got, so we'll work with it. God, so many things. Alright, we'll do Burning Light on the cultist. We'll do a, we'll do the porridge now. On Adam, please, this time. Okay. Let's do a Burning Light on the eyeball. Let's do a... let's also get him up with the porridge, but on himself, please. And a gun would be good. Horn. Lowers attack and defense of enemies. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, that's not nearly that much damage. Go ahead and do a blessing. And a crushing blow on the knight. Let's do a half sorting on the cultist men-at-arms. You can do a bow. Maybe a cleave? Yeah, a cleave would be good. Let's do that. And we can't do any more feints on that guy unless I got a porridge, but we don't need to, so it's fine. We'll just go for the man-at-arms. Okay. Well, we're all out of feints, so let's just all attack the same guy. Doing okay on health. I don't think we need to do any of that. Nice. Surely this is the last. There we go. 105 grounds. Plum wine toolkit. Nice. I see a lot of cultists there. My abode. I killed a lot of people. Let's use a toolkit on everybody. Because I don't know if we'll be able to replenish at the church anytime soon. Help me, please. Okay. Burning Light seems to one-shot most of the cultists, or at least get them really low. Go ahead and do a cleave. We'll do a gun. Oh no, the horn's good. Challenge. May frighten enemies. Affected enemies remain inactive until damage. Nice, okay. One of them's inactive, that's good. Let's do a Burning Light on, actually, maybe we'll just do a... No, I can't do a cleave. I guess we'll just do a Burning Light, that's fine. Burning Light on this guy. Do a cleave from Matei. Let's get a gun from our boy. And a crushing blow on the other guy. Nice. Now let's just have everybody do normal attacks. Nice. And we got a new porch. Where have you been? I've held them off as best as I could. They've overwhelmed me. Okay. Let's try to get to the church. Oh god. We see our friend there. Go with me, you villains. Okay. Let's do, have sorting on the cultist knight. We'll just do a normal attack on the cultist. Alright, we're going to, I'm gonna try to focus on that guy for a bit. You're gonna guard, though. Okay. You're gonna... This guy's already taken some damage, so let's start getting him going. We'll do a blessing. You two are gonna attack as well. Go. This guy should be pretty low. I'm gonna have this guy go ahead and drink a plum wine for himself. Okay. Surely this is the last bout for this guy. And it'll move on to the eyeball or something. There we go. Nice. Yes, of course. Okay, nice. It's good for us. And he missed. Perfect. Let's all light this guy up. Okay, he's not doing much against us. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 105 crowns gained. Fouquet, sour cream, curious, and plum wine. Nice. So I'm fleeing towards the church. Okay, let's get there. Let us proceed forthwith. First of all, thank you. 'Tis our end. Our own blood turned against us. Help came. Finally, someone came armed. I thought 'twas all over. I knew that our town was in danger, but I thought the Hussites would try to ransack us, not our offspring. I can only pray to God. Master Knight, save us. Art thou a Jew? Aye. We are in need of thy flying contraption. Dost thou behold Polly's sword? With it he shall soar. Then, prithee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. Silence, Jew, we must away, for rain draweth near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I did envision, and thou taketh only a Jew with thee. Bloody peasant, shut up. We manage all matters. Fret ye not. Silence, dear subjects, we beseech time. Hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews forthwith and fasten them, jeez, over the windows. You must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord, with his retinue, approaches. What doth the priest be? Where doth the priest be? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter, I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Arm yourselves. Weapons lie below. Beneath the church, we take our leave. Okay. Okay, let's Okay. Oh, I got them slight upgrades, that's fine. How about inventory? Well, we're all refreshed. Oh, I'm dumb. I went in the other way. I was hoping I could get some more armaments for my new guys. I was the thief. Wherefore doth thou linger here, sir? Still, were ye not dispatched hence? The cultists killed my Desi. 'Tis time they die. The enemy of our enemy. He could lend some aid. I know secret paths, should we want to leave the village. Through the forest I can guide, away from the cultists. Show us the way. Shouldst thou wish to return to yon woods, I'll wait here. Okay. Alright, well we've got like a fast travel now. Let us proceed then. Polly, present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Will you leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the cellar, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hands whether we are born thither. How swiftly it doth soar. Alright. Tis a miracle. I told thee, Polly, that God is on our side. Aye, I know. Where is Adam? Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. I'll be on my feet in a moment. Thou couldst have mentioned that thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. Oh God. Christ, what massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who hath cursed this carnage. Not magic held this door, but rocks. Maybe both. Slain cultist as if someone rent him asunder. It's like more dead cultists than anyone else, really. Ah. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye came. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins. Pavel, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain for the Turks, burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step toward the dawn of a new creation. As adolescence doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plow doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice, perish. Let's see. We'll see if he can be knocked out. We'll do the horn. And we'll challenge him. See what happens. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, Burning Light seems like the best option here. Let's just have him revive our buddy. Go for a crushing blow, see if that works. Okay. Alright, we're out of burning light unless we had some porridge, which we could. Let's do a half sorting. Let's do a, we don't quite need a blessing. Let's just see how a bow does. Let's finally try to do the horn this time. And he's out, so we'll just do an attack. Okay. We'll do gun. That's good. And just normal attack. Alright. I don't know what that debuff is that Adam has. Oh. We hardly have any choices right now. Maybe I'll sanctify Adam. Make sure he's good. Oh god. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Well-Tempered Curious now belongs to us. Cursed Blade now belongs to us. And Well-Tempered Salad now belongs to us. Okay. Two fiery blades? So be it. Take care, this one surely is cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall upon us. It can be powered, it can power new love at the very least. Behold, yon wall. The inscriptions depict some form of sacrificial rite. I recognize that statue. It rests beneath the church, and this lad resembles our Yancy. And I've forgotten that we keep in the larder one of those mutilated Quawa beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. Quawa overhead. Alright, well, off we go. Hope that was the last time I fly. Oy. Oh, we crashed, I see. Well. I think I'm going to... Let's see. Let's go to the church. Yeah. I'm a little conflicted. It's late. And I do need to get some rest. But I do feel like we're nearing the end of the game. So I'm not sure. I was hoping to get the game completed in one full stream. But I understand if that's not necessarily possible in due time, that maybe I should just get some rest and finish it tomorrow. That might be better. have at them anyway. We can do this one last fight, and then we can go to. I think we'll do this fight, and then we'll go to bed. How about that? Burning light on the beast of the depths. We'll do a. Do a cleave. I think that's well worthwhile. We'll do a horn and a challenge. So many attacks. Okay. We'll do another burning light on that monster. Do another cleave. We'll do a crushing blow on that knight. Nice. Alright. Then we're burning light, so we'll do some half sorting on the. Well, they already have debuffs on them. So maybe we shield bash. Nah, let's just try to let's kill this thing. It's gotta be low. Let's go ahead and get. Should we get a blessing or should we wait on a blessing? We'll wait on the blessing. Just do a normal attack. Let's do a gun on that guy, but if it dies, then it'll just hit something else. And do normal attack. Just all affect the big monster in the middle. There we go. Nice. 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 All right. Looking good. Okay. So we'll do half sorting on this guy. That'd be good there. We'll do a blessing finally, and we'll do a normal attack on just on this guy, since that's the one who's getting the half sorting. Okay. I'll try to finish that guy off while he's still got a debuff on him. And if he dies, then the attack will just automatically go to something else. Nice. Okay. Adam's dead, but we can revive him, so that's fine. Oh god. The double attack twice. That's not great. Let's go ahead and let's keep you attacking since you do the most damage. Mate, go ahead and revive our friend. Actually, you know what? I'll say, Mate, go ahead and heal yourself. And then you revive Adam. So we'll still get one attack this round. Just not a lot. Alright. Let's go for some attacks. It's the same guy. You can still do a crushing blow. If you do that on that guy. Okay. Okay. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Okay, we kind of lucked out. Never mind. We'll keep doing the normal attacks. Mate, go ahead and heal yourself, brother. Adam, honestly, you heal yourself too. And then you can keep attacking. Maybe heal next turn. Nice, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have you heal. I'm gonna have you use porridge. You can do an attack on Cultist Knight A. You can do an attack on Cultist Knight A because I think he's already taken some damage. So we'll get some progress on him. Okay. Alright. There you go. Get him out of the way. Get a little heal going. Nice. Okay. I think from here, we can probably just have everybody attack. And we'll be okay. I guess Mate could... I don't know, is there something he can cast that only costs 3? Oh, his bow. And the cleave, actually. I'll go with the cleave. I think we're just about done here. There we go. It's just a matter of this guy. We haven't done a whole lot of damage to him. So it might take a second, but he's not going to kill anybody here. I think we did pretty well with that fight. We had a lot of materials, so I think we were going to be fine. Oh no. Okay. I didn't expect there to be more. Uh-oh. I haven't been able to flee a single time this game. Just hope that we don't get completely obliterated this time. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to fight. If this is just gonna go on until we lose or what, but how does Adam not have any tools? I just had him eat the porridge. Or did I accidentally have someone else eat the porridge? Oh well. I mean, it worked before. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll do the burning light on the monster like we did before. Actually, no, it seems to like one-shot the cultists. So we'll do that. Before you cleave, let's get a blessing in case they produce our stuff. And then you, I still need you to eat porridge. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. Just one-shotting those guys. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think he was that low. Okay. Alright, let's, let's do another burning light. Let's do it on the other cultist. Let's do, the cleave. Let's do a, do I have a lot of Alpha left? I do have 5. So I think we're okay. Let me do a plum wine for him. Might use more than one Alpha if it can be avoided. Okay, not too bad. Not great either, but not too bad. We'll drink some plum wine for Pavel. Get some Alpha for our boy Kandik. Fortunately, we didn't get any damage in that round, so it's a little rough. Oh god. Alright, well, I guess drink some more plum wine. You can actually do damage, finally. And you also do the gun. come on, what? It's like the most powerful attack I have. And it misses, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, alright. No, not guard. Honestly, it might be better to just attack. And, just get revived by someone else. Just so I can get some damage in there. Please, just let this land. There we go. That's what we need. Not bad. Oh yeah. Alright, so we get Alpha to Pavel. Oh god, he was the only one alive who could actually move. Adam was apparently not, he's not, like, conscious. I didn't realize that. Okay, come on. Alright. So, you use the Alpha on Mechanic. You use, Plum Wine on, Pavel. You use Plum Wine on Matei. Adam might die here. There's a very high likelihood of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. And Pavel's dead, of course. Alright, cool. Oh, god. Well, we've got 2 more Alpha, and that's it. Come on, alright. Okay. We're okay. Surely. Alright, everybody's just gonna heal. Everybody's gonna heal. Okay. Alright. We can finally attack. Let's get the hell away from this guy if we can. Because he's doing the one attack that attacks like all of us at once with the tentacles and stuff. And I am sick of that. Killing people. Oh my god, of course that didn't kill him. And there goes Candic again. I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of Alpha. Oh, here we go. Well, that sucks. Fully out of, anything I can really do. I think we lose this. I'm surprised it just did 2 fights like right in a row. Okay. I mean, we can't heal anymore. So like, might as well drink that. Okay. That's something. Oh my god. The evasion. Saving his life. We're actually okay. For like a tiny bit. We'll just, yeah, of course. Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, that's that. Alright, alright. Where was the nearest save? Autosave. 524. Down here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I assume it saved the thing we did with the balloon. Yeah, okay. So that's done. Shall lead the men at arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. We venture forth to your larder. Must commence with the dissection of John C. post haste. Do as you wilt. You've acquired a tentacle. So, 'tis done. Okay. I might call it there. I hate to. But I might have to call it a night there. It's very late. And I need to get some sleep. I can tell we're really close to being done though. So it's a bit of a shame to call it right now. But I think I will. Had a good time. I will be on again tomorrow. If all things go well. This game's been interesting. It's not gonna be like one of my top favorite games of all time or anything, but I think it's interesting. I've had a good enough time playing it. But I gotta go. I'm very tired. I don't know. It's been a good game though. I think it's a unique experience. And I look forward to beating it, but that will unfortunately not be tonight. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.